Like to start our gigs or start my gigs is to go ahead and reread the gig posting just so that we're all on the same page and we know exactly what we're getting into together. So I'm going to go ahead and start the music and then I will read the gig posting. You are contracted by a woman who calls herself the Major to extract a target from the presidential suite of the Yukon Hotel. My target is a woman in residence named Aisha Tiang. She's a victim of a software company called The Perfect Girl. Soul killed and reprogrammed so that she will take terrible abuse without any ability to fight back. She is a slave in the truest sense of the word, but I am going to free her. Aisha is staying in a room called the Presidential Suite. I don't know what sort of automated defenses the Yukon has, but I have been warned that they are formidable. Meet me on the roof of Guangbao Tower in Little China. I am going to start with... I am going to start with Michonne. Please describe Michonne to us and where you're starting and how you're getting to Guangbao Tower in Little China.
Yeah, mission is black old. She have this sulk design. I don't know what it called. You know what it called? And this picture.
Yeah, Shock, the fashion designer.
Yes. And she going to call her driver
Okay.
and then go straight to the Guangzhou Hotel.
Guangbao
The
Tower.
lady
Yeah.
first.
Okay, so your options are you can either go through Old Japantown straight to Little China from the Glen, which is where your apartment is. That's going through the old, well, not the old combat zone, but Old Japantown and Little China are both combat zones. So that's the least safe way. The other way is to take the long route around through Little Europe, through Upper Marina, and then down to Little China. You could hop on Highway 16 if you wanted.
Yeah, just one question. What time?
It is about 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I think I'm Upper Marina in district.
Okay, you're going to take the long
red,
but safe route. Sounds good.
Yeah, but I am already there, so in the red light district.
Oh, so you're in the red light district.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
Okay, so you'd be coming out of the red. You'd be coming out of the red light district. You'd be walking out, hooking up with your driver just outside of the red light district, and then going to Little China, to the Guangbao Tower. To be clear, Guangbao Tower is not in the red light district. The Yukon Hotel, where the job is, but where you're supposed to meet the fixer, is not.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let us move on to Sam.
Okay. Sam is in his Cube Hotel in Upper Marina near the Medway N-Cart station. He sees this job posting and thinks, the perfect girl. I hate the perfect girl. Someone has to do something about what they're doing. So he will prepare for this mission. He will put on his Mimic kit, which is a black corset. He will put on his thigh-high, 3-inch high heels and the most generic, boring pair of pants and his menswear jacket because women's clothing does not have pockets. And he will prepare to board the N-Cart.
Outstanding. I don't know exactly where that stop is in Upper Marina, but you are.
Let me get this map.
Well, here's the thing. You will definitely be able to get to Guangbao Tower on the N-Cart. The N-Cart does service Guangbao Tower. That's part of the reason that the redevelopment corporation that the Little China Redevelopment Association, which is the group that owns Guangbao Tower, part of the reason that they purchased it was because of easy access to the end cart. So I'm just gonna make up a number and say it's 3 stops and it'll cost you 6 eddies rather than going through the hassle of looking it up. Is that okay with you?
That is perfectly fine. 6
Okay.
eddies.
Perfect. And then we are going to move on to Snapshot.
Snapshot's dealing with another one day at the office, trying to just get the hell out of there like he usually is. He sees the gig. He thinks, yeah, working for a media corp, finding some corporate wrongdoings, that's good blackmail right there. I'm going to take this up. And he's going to try and get his driver to get in there, but he will take the egg cart. He's got to.
Why would your driver not take you there? Is she too low on loyalty?
She's got a loyalty of 3.
She'll take you there, but she's not going to hang around and, she's not going to put herself in danger. Remind me where you're coming from?
The Glen.
The Glen. So she's not going to take you through the combat zones because her loyalty is only 3. But she will certainly take you the long way around. She'll probably get on the freeway or get on the major highway here on once you get into Little Europe, and then she'll take you to the 16 and then straight to Guangbao Tower.
All right.
Then next will be Dachshund. Oh, go ahead and describe yourself. I'm sorry. Snapshot. Please describe who is Snapshot. Give us a little snapshot of Snapshot.
Oh, Snapshot. I mean, he's like the definition of Corpo Rad. He's pretty much always got a suit on. He's got some nice little shift tags that make him look a little bit different, but otherwise he's just kind of got the slicked dark hair, exec suit. Looks like the definition of a corporate white boy.
All right. Then we are going on to Dachshund.
All right, sorry, I don't know why my desktop mic's not working. You can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yes,
now. Yep.
hear you.
That's good. Sorry about that. Yeah, so Doc's is pretty stylish, pretty good looking. He walks around with a bunch of light tattoos. He is in the Glen right now. He's going to take the end card, and he's going to just to document the thing. His blog's not really doing much. He's looking for some juicy story to take down some corpos.
Okay, sounds good. And go ahead and describe Dachshund to us.
Yeah, I mean, other than being, brand new. I mean, he's pretty just, more or less average. But he dresses up. He's always just on the move. I'm not sure how to describe him, to be honest with you. It's still my second gig.
Okay.
Just trying to get a feel around.
So we'll get a sense of him as we go. Okay, and that leaves us last but not least, Sana.
Yeah, so Sana's...
Ooh, you're really quiet, Sana. Can you turn up a little bit?
Okay, is this better?
Much better, thank you.
Okay, yeah, so Sana's sitting alone in her con app. She's, she's, Alita got reunited with her mom. So, yeah, I think that she's just by herself. The thoughts echoing against the white walls that she has painted immaculately. And she might be, she is looking for anything to distract herself. She's calling out.
Okay. Dave? The ghost of Dave? Damn it.
And yeah, so she's going to hear her agent go off, and she will die for her agent and respond immediately.
I am on my way.
And she will be taking her she'll be taking Duo and parking in the garage of the Guanbao Tower.
Okay. So you're flying. Go ahead and describe yourself and describe Dubu.
Sana is 5'2" with an authority that matches her implied authority is that of like maybe an 8'6" towering figure. Who knows if that actually carries any weight, but she'll be in a immaculate green dress from Trellin Chang's green tech lines running along her chest and neck and body, and that would be her. I'm looking for a picture right now. And she has green light up LED glasses, frizzy hair, and that resting bitch face and sense of authority, undeserved sense of authority.
Okay. So, Guangbao Tower, you would all know, or you would find out shortly when you arrive to it, is a big mega complex, a 50-story tall mega complex in Little China. It is owned and operated by the I believe it's the LCRA. I might have the initials just slightly off. Okay, great. The Little China Redevelopment Association. It's a group of businessmen in Little China who have banded together and tried to create sort of a more safe space, a quote safe, sort of family-friendly location in the combat zone, in an effort to try and lift Little China up out of the combat zone, essentially to attract people to come to Little China despite the dangers. They have hired a local gang that goes by the name of the Golden Dragons. They're affiliated with the Tiger Claws, and they basically have the contract to protect Guangbao Tower. As a result, like, the way to think of Guangbao Tower is sort of a low rent version of the High Court Plaza Hotel. Instead of having corporate security protecting it, in a 3 or 4 block radius, it has gang members protecting it in a 3 or 4 block radius. However, the gang members tend to dress well. They dress in sort of like, they're not in expensive suits, but they try to dress in suits. They try to look as professional as they possibly can. And sure enough, as you get closer to Guangbao Tower, you see fewer like trash cans with bonfires in it, fewer burned out cars, fewer shot up buildings, a little less graffiti. It definitely looks like you're moving into a less sketchy part of town. Guangbao Tower itself, you would know, has a different business on every single level. So, one level has, a restaurant, another level might have a casino, another level might have offices, Michonne, you would know that Shock's Fashion House, the corporate offices of Shock's Fashion House are located in Guangbao Tower, for example.
Yep.
You would also know that the roof of Guangbao Tower has an observation deck where you can take an elevator up to the roof and you can look out over Night City. It is taller than any of the surrounding buildings directly around it. It's not as tall as a lot of the towering buildings in the Glen or in Little Europe, but those are both a ways away. Plus, it has a really nice view of the hot zone, which, you know, is a ruined wasteland, but it's nonetheless kind of an interesting tourist attraction. Apart from the businesses and the observation desks, the main attraction of Guangbao Tower, or the main distinguishing effect of it, is it has these 3 koi fish that swim around it. The outside of it is just like has all these holographic projectors mounted up and down the building, and they project these 3 koi fish that swim around the building. Rumor has it, and in fact their propaganda materials or marketing materials profess it, that these koi fish are not just like randomly swimming. They're not just like on random routines or even pre-programmed routines. They are actual soul-killed koi fish. So they are artificial, they are the brains of actual koi fish swimming around this. They believe themselves to be real. I posted an image of what the tower would look like as you're driving toward it, or even flying toward it. And then if you get off the end cart, there is a pedestrian passage like next to the highways that reach Guangbao Tower, and it's fairly well lit, and you know, it looks like a fairly safe way. You guys would all be but there's nowhere else to go, right? Like once you get off, you can't really, there aren't steps to descend down to the streets of Little China proper. You're basically directed on this walkway straight to Guangbao Tower. You guys would all be coming into Guangbao Tower just coincidentally at the same time, to help us play together tonight in a more reasonable way. We're gonna suspend disbelief for the moment that you all arrive at the same time. I'm going to go ahead and move you to the Guangbao Tower lobby.
As soon as Sam sees Snapshot, his whole demeanor changes. He's gonna charge at Snapshot and grab him by the front of the shirt. You know something. You'd better be glad that we're in this place with Tiger Claw security, or I would deal you grievous bodily harm. How dare you hang up the phone on me? You know something.
Fuck. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just fucking not here. Not now.
I'm holding you to that, Corpo boy. Okay.
I like back away. I'm just keeping my distance from Sam, and I'm like
I'm
scanning.
glowering at Snapshot, but I'm not going to actually do anything else.
Great.
Hey Sana, hey Michonne, good to see you guys.
Oh, hey Sam. Hey. Sana. Other guys.
Yeah, hello, should I ask? I feel like I should ask.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No, I am definitely worried about it.
We won't.
We
let
are going to be a team here.
We won't let it get in the way of the mission, right, Sam?
Of course not. Wouldn't dream of it.
My eyes are still like locked on Sam as I'm just nod.
I'm still glaring at Snapshot. Wouldn't want to make
Okay.
a bad impression on our new face here. So, what's your name? And Sam will turn to Doxson, someone who he has never seen before.
My name is Mister. Starting to second guess his job.
Ah, don't worry about it. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, the Perfect Girl is a very bad place. Anything that you heard about the Perfect Girls, I honestly don't know how true it is, but one thing is for certain, they are an exploitative business that does not have the best interest of these girls at heart.
And how do you know this? You got prior experience there or something?
Oh yeah, Sana, Michonne, and I were on an earlier investigation where we visited the Perfect Girl, and they just were very aggressively trying to sell us these. So basically, what the Perfect Girl does is it sells these agents. You can't use them to like make phone calls or do anything you would do with a normal agent. It's just an AI personality of a perfect girl, the girlfriend you always wished you had, that will tell you what you want to hear, that will beg you to buy her so you can rescue her from that place. Yeah.
That's so awful. They cost 10,000.
Yeah, and as a special deal, you can if you buy the Perfect Girl agent, you can go to the Perfect Girl itself and pay extra for to put the Perfect Girl personality into a physical body. It's an artificial body, but it's meant to look and feel real. So you can do things. But anyway, a bunch of the Perfect Girl's bodies got stolen. Apparently, one of them is staying at the Yukon Hotel.
Well, that sounds pretty fucked up, but I can see how they make money.
Yep, 100%.
You would make more money if they made a perfect man, but I don't think that such a thing could even exist.
So let me, as Sana's heading up the stairwell here, or the escalator. Let me describe the scene that you see and describe this map a little bit. You guys are coming into the lobby from down here. For those of you not familiar with Quest Portal, if you look on the right-hand side, there's
this leg.
What's that?
I think I missed this. Oh no, I got it. Never mind.
Okay, great. When you join, you can feel free to add a token to it. The way you would do so is on the far right at the bottom, there's a little sign that says token. If you open that up, or if you click on that, it will open a token tab. You can use the little plus sign to upload a token. And then once you've uploaded it, you can just drag it onto the map. The lobby itself, you guys would know that these are the escalators to the elevators. It's pretty empty at 9 o'clock. It isn't really that happening. It isn't that there. It doesn't seem to be doing that well. There isn't a lot of traffic in here. There are various armed individuals that you can only assume must be the Golden Dragons that are sort of hanging around, talking to each other. They are carrying submachine guns openly. I'm going to go post a reference image to give you a sense of what they look like. They look more like organized crime enforcers than like gang members. You know what I mean? Additionally, there's an information booth where there's a woman who is quite stylishly dressed, who is sort of looking a little bit bored, sort of tapping her agent. And that's what you see.
Yeah, is that
It is. She's sort of,
receptionist? Yeah.
she's noticed you. She's sort of grimacing. or frowning
Yeah,
rather, in your direction, Michonne.
Yeah, I am going straight to her and say, "Hi, how are you?"
Oh, why don't you call me
Sana's not going to
anymore?
miss out on this.
I am working so much lately, but let me make it up to you.
Oh yeah, every time you come in here, let me make it up to you. Well,
Well, I take you eat some fancy place and dancing. And,
oh yeah? How fancy? The Atlantis?
if you want.
All right. I get off at midnight.
Okay, I come to get you then.
It's a date.
Okay. See you then.
Bring your
And,
bring your bank account.
of course. You can count on it.
I'm gonna bring some girlfriends.
Oh. Okay. Anything for you. Holy shit, what did I just do?
Sana, who is that? Sam will whisper, seeing this conversation go down.
Yeah, Sana hiding behind a pillar. It's just going.
Yeah, that will be one of Michonne's various outputs. But I believe, there must be something wrong. Not one single finger was exchanged hands.
Oh, well, that's her business, I guess. Okay.
But it's very interesting.
I'm just gonna go down the line real quick and ask you what kind of weapons you guys are carrying. Dachshund, what kind of weapons is Dachshund carrying?
Just a heavy pistol and a grenade.
Okay, so grenades are not concealable. The heavy pistol is. Are you trying to conceal the heavy pistol?
Absolutely.
Okay. Michonne, what are you carrying?
I have only 2 speed healers in my pocket.
Okay. And Sam, what kind of weapons are you carrying?
Nothing visible. I have wolvers, but they are hidden inside my arm. I have a heavy melee weapon, but it is in the depths of my carry-all, not easily accessible.
Yeah, okay. Sana, what are you carrying?
Sana has 2 concealable weapons: a light melee weapon and a SMG.
Okay. And Snapshot, what are you carrying?
Snapshot has a light melee weapon, like a knife, concealed in his suit, and then he has an assault rifle stored in his carry-all.
Yeah, okay. So, several of these guys are going to be several of these golden dragons. Do you have a figure or a token down yet, Dachshund? Yeah, that's you, right?
Right next to the purple tree.
Yeah. So they're going to be. Oops, sorry. These 2 guys are going to be coming up to you, and they're going to be going, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Listen, Chum, this is a family joint. No grenades. Hand it over."
Yeah, sure.
And these guys are coming over as well.
I'm about to fuck this gig up right now.
Yeah, keep the peace, Chum, and we'll hold it for you. You can pick it up when you get out of here.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They turned to both Snapshot and Sam, and they say no bags allowed. You wouldn't. I'm sorry about that, but you wouldn't believe how many edge runners come here trying to like hide their assault rifles in their bags.
No assault rifle in here. You will hand over his carry-all.
Yeah. Okay. They're not going to check it. They're gonna protect your privacy and not actually look at it as long as you hand it over. How about you?
Oh man, that's so much better than Corpo security that I bet snoops through everyone's bags.
And then Snapshot. How about you?
Hey, Jim, I'm just gonna hand my carry-all.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause trouble. You don't want trouble.
See? Everybody's so thoughtful around here. That's exactly how we like it. Thanks, James. Enjoy Guangbao Tower. Hope you guys have a good time. And
Thank you.
They'll
You
go
too.
back over here and they'll start smoking some really cheap cigarettes.
I guess we should go for the elevators then.
Yes.
So you guys are going to head up into the elevators. You will arrive as you get up through this escalator. There's a long hallway down here that just has elevators on either side of the hallway, and it's a little confusing because there's like 50 elevators, and which is a bit shocking to you. And the hallway goes in a big circle around the building, with elevators on the exterior of the hall, right? So the elevators are going up and down on the outside, apparently, on the outer perimeter of Guangbao Tower, and it takes you a minute to figure out and realize what you're looking at is that each elevator only goes to one floor. So if you want to go to a business that's located somewhere in Guangbao Tower, you have to go to the specific elevator that takes you to that specific floor where the business is located. To make matters more confusing, they aren't numbered. They're just given the name of the business or businesses that are actually on the floor that the elevator goes to. And you're beginning to realize that maybe that information desk is fairly necessary if you wanted to go anywhere other than the roof. Now the good news is that because the roof is part of Guangbao Tower itself, it's not leased to another business. It's one of their main sort of tourist attractions. That's the very first elevator you reach, is the elevator that goes to the roof. So you don't have to ask for that one. But if you wanted to go to a specific business, you would have to either figure it out by just doing circles around the hallway until you find it, or specifically ask, like, hey, which elevator is it, and get specific directions from the information desk.
Oh man, this is a truly excessive number of elevators. This building looks impressive from the outside, but I bet if you were to cut it open, it would be 50% elevator. I guess this must be the one? He
Yeah,
points at the
let's-
elevator.
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
You guys are going to head up to the roof, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll just bring you to
Yeah.
that
I have
map.
never tried to figure out ground pounder architecture. None of it makes sense.
I just realized I don't have a token out for her, for the major. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I'm prepped with a correct token for her or not. I know I did have one. But at the very least, instead of holding up the game, I'm just going to use this token for her. You see that she is standing at the very edge of the roof, looking out in the very direction of the hot zone. This is the observation deck. You're not really supposed to come out onto the roof. However, there is an entrance and exit. You can't come through these doors. And you would see that perhaps the reason for that is there appears to be like an AV landing pad on the far end. Now, why they didn't put the AV landing pad closer to the observation deck, you can't be sure. The architecture of this building does seem very bizarre to you. The woman
Probably
is
because of all the corpos that crash into the observation deck.
yeah,
Right?
maybe that's the reason. And the woman is, you know, she's wearing like a long trench coat, and her back is to you, and she's silhouetted black against the lights of the city. I would direct you to this. Well, I'll just recopy it. Image for you.
I guess this must be the place.
She doesn't turn to look at you. She's just looking out at the skyline.
I want to look out at the skyline too. But also I'm a little bit afraid of being on such a tall building, so I'm gonna like very carefully scoot up to the edge.
Give me a concentration check.
Concentration check. Okay. $20.
And now give me roll under your cool.
Okay. Success!
Yeah. So once you get to the edge, the view is so breathtaking that you completely forget about any fear of heights. And in fact, the night is warm and the air is very still, and there's no guardrail or anything, but you don't feel at risk at all. You feel almost as if you could jump off, and this would be a great way to end it all. You're even able to look down, and those koi fish who are swimming underneath you now, almost as if you were like looking into a pond. You were standing at the edge of a pond and looking down, and several of them have noticed and are looking up at you as they swim past you.
This view is incredible, you guys.
Alright, I gotta check that out too.
Yeah, the rest of
Yeah,
you
be
are
careful, there
able
somebody can push you over.
and that somebody might be Michonne.
Might be.
After contemplating the view for a bit, I'm going to walk a little bit closer to the only other person not part of this crew who is on the tower, and I'm gonna say, hello? Are you the Major?
She turns to you. She is wearing virtuality goggles, and she, as I mentioned, she's wearing the long trench coat, and she says, "Yes, I'm the Major. Thank you for coming. Thank you for offering to help me out."
Anything to get back at the perfect girl for what they're doing.
Oh, so you've dealt with them in the past, have you?
Only a little bit, only in passing.
Well, what they do is reprehensible, but this woman Aisha, she's been suffering for even longer than the perfect girl existed. It's a tragic story. In fact, her bastard of a corpo boyfriend was the one who had her originally soul killed, so that he could trap her forever as a virtual girlfriend for himself. And it was only because my former boss, Lotus LaMarche, was a complete greedy, self-centered rap bastard that she got out because he just made copies of her to sell on the black market. But he eventually sold his design to the perfect girl. And that's why they've clamped down on all the copies. They own her completely now.
And so, what's your beef? with
Yes.
them? I mean, it sounds noble and all, but you must have some other reason to get this girl out.
Well, like I mentioned, my former boss was Lotus LaMarche. He was going to do the same thing to me, but I figured out a way to block the programming. See, what he does is he soul kills these girls, and then he's discovered a way to reprogram the soul-killed AI to put blocks on their mentality to prevent them from doing anything or thinking anything really that his sick, twisted idea of what a perfect girl would be wouldn't do. He takes away their freedom. He tried to do the same thing to me, but I figured out a way to protect myself. I've got firewalls and ice in my brain. I want you to rescue I so that I can do the same thing to her and finally give her the freedom she deserves.
I have a question. I've been to the Yukon Hotel, but only into the lobby. I've seen a little bit of their security, but the proprietor, Jack London, he's dating an AI rights activist. Why exactly is I a prisoner in this hotel?
Well, Jack is.
Maybe I could answer that.
She nods at you, Sana.
Yes. Well,
Michonne go little bit,
you see,
Michonne
yeah,
goes
you
a
see
little
that
bit
is a
what?
complicated.
Before you get started,
behind
Sana.
everybody.
Okay.
Michonne go a little bit behind everybody because she was there too.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Sana. I'll just move Michonne over.
Yeah, that is a complicated question. But and the answer is even more complicated. You see, Jack London, the proprietor of the Yukon, is, he is also under these same constraints that, LaMarche tried to place on the major here and has been placed on these perfect girls. His directive is to always keep the presidential suite active. The previous resident, her name does not matter, needed to be extracted, and the best way to do so was to use a perfect girl in a place. So, a deal was arranged to have this perfect girl take the place of the previous resident. Jack is not a malicious person, but he will fulfill that directive of having the presidential suite be, occupied at all times. He will go to great lengths to fulfill that directive.
Oh no. So the easiest way to do this would be to have someone else, just bring someone else into the presidential suite. But then they'd be stuck too.
Yes, that would be the easiest, but also the most expensive way. It requires a down payment of 1 month's rent to occupy, to even fill out the paper, which turns out to be around 6,000 eddies. Not exactly an easy thing to come up about. So,
I've never seen that many eddies in my entire life.
And the major interjects at this point. She says, and you're the third group I've sent in to try and extract Aisha. Because of the failed attempts of the previous two, Kuze Industries, who's the one behind the Perfect Girl, the one that Lotus LaMarche works for, they've gotten wise, and they've now rented out the entire hotel. So there's not a single room open.
Oh no. Well, if you've sent in multiple crews before, I bet you probably have a lot of intel about the kind of security in the Yukon Hotel.
Unfortunately, I have none because none of the crews that I've sent in before have actually interacted with the security. They've just gone in, apparently decided that the security was too difficult, and abandoned the mission. Now, Sauna was part of it. Michonne, were you part of that last one too? I think you were.
I think I have deja vu, so I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
when
yes.
Netwatch was involved. Yeah. So she explains that the last group, that Sauna and Michonne were part of the last group she sent in, and that they unfortunately got themselves right in the middle of a Netwatch sting operation. Netwatch was trying to also get to Aisha at the same time. So they ended up interacting and, in fact, trading gunfire with Netwatch instead of getting to Aisha. And by the time that had ended, they concluded that it was unlikely they would be successful. But you know what they say, third time's a charm.
I suppose so. Netwatch, huh? I hope they're not around as well, because that can really complicate things.
Yeah, I would certainly keep an eye out for them.
Oh, last time I went face to face with Netwatch, there were these weird suit-wearing agents that could just look at you, and if you had a Neuralink, they could do something to your cyberware. I don't have a Neuralink, so I don't really know what it's like, but a buddy of mine did, named Gator. He did not look okay.
Yeah, I've heard rumors about that. So you're saying you've seen it, and it's actually true.
I have, yes. Specifically, I was on a mission with Bear and Gator. One of Bear's legs just suddenly stopped working. He had to walk. He had to like haul himself out into traffic and let himself be hit by a car in order to grab onto it to escape.
Yeah, supposedly it's the that technology has been being developed by the Akira Foundation, and I guess Netwatch has started to use it. That is extremely troubling.
Yes, Netwatch was being trained or working with the Akira Foundation.
They call it quick hacking.
You know, I thought about getting a Neuralink. Definitely not going to get one now. It's not worth it. Not worth the risk.
She raises her hair, and on the back of her hair, she like lifts up her long hair, and she turns so that you can see it, and you see, you know, a big interface plug that you would plug something into, and she says, "It's already too late for me."
You said you have ice in your head. Sounds like you've found a way to protect yourself.
Only against reprogramming, not against this Akira
No.
Foundation quick hacking, whatever that is.
Yeah, well, best of luck. If you don't have a Neuralink, they just shoot you. If you do have one, they invade your mind.
Well, they would shoot me anyway. I'm on the Blade Runner list. They call it retiring.
Sam will look at the rest of the party to see if any of them recognize this word. He does not recognize this word.
Yeah, Sana doesn't. Yeah, but Sana will be just listening in, and she'll chime in.
Yeah, that is a rather human word for, for things that they do not even consider, people. It's kind of surprising. But what is more surprising is that you'd be willing to meet with us at all. You are quite the wanted woman right now by many organizations. I do have two friends that need to speak with you, especially your abilities to undo this programming.
Oh yeah? Who would that be?
Yeah, Phil and Pillage idiot. they are in need of your services. Well, your ability.
And Sana will hand over a card.
She'll look at it. She will hand it back to you. And she says, you can tell them I'll be in touch.
Thank you.
I met with you because the last 2 times I left it entirely to the edge runners and it didn't work out. So I thought to myself, maybe this time less cloak and dagger might lead to more successful results.
Oh, you're going with us?
No, I can't. Not if there's a chance Netwatch might be there. It's too dangerous for me.
And
Understandable.
Kuze
yeah.
there. Yeah, Kuze is there. They are after her.
So that
But
kind of
if you bring her back here to the roof of Guangbao Tower, I can take her somewhere safe.
All right. I guess we'd better get started.
Yeah. I believe that the only way that we are going to go about this is the direct route. There's no way around it. We need to interact with that security system, as you put it.
Okay, so 2 options here. We go into the building through the front door. I don't think that's gonna work. Other option, we could try and see if we can look at the presidential suite from the outside of the building and like maybe there's some way to break in. I mean, building security, not my specialty. But when I went into the Yukon Hotel earlier, there was a wolf and a bird patrolling around. Must have been some kind of super high-tech security in the lobby.
like a real wolf.
No, I couldn't tell what it was. It was definitely not a real wolf. I'm guessing it's some kind of advanced security system.
Yeah. And there's also 2 turrets. Yes, and laser grids.
Oh, turrets. Oh no.
The Major interjects and says, I should probably warn you as well that Aisha's not going to go willingly. Her programming won't allow it. She'll raise alarms. She'll scream if she has to.
I've got a question. Can you tell us more about her programming? Like how, well, yeah. Now that we know this, how can we work with that?
Well, you're going to unfortunately have to treat it as a kidnapping. All I can tell you about her programming is she's going to be doing all of these things against her will. What she'll really want is to be rescued and to escape. But, as I mentioned, her overrides will cause her to fight you, try to get away from you, try to call for help. She has an internal agent and will likely be calling Kuze Industries first thing.
I might have something for that. And from inside his coat pocket, Sam will take a small vial and say, "This is sedative. If given to someone willingly, they'll be unconscious for 4 hours. Unwillingly, there's a chance it might work, but it could only last for a minute."
Yeah,
You
the
think
problem
this
with
might
that
help?
is that Aisha's body is entirely synthetic. So the only way to get that in is through her input port, which you can't access unless she's willing to let you access it.
What about her engram? What if we just retreat to engram?
Yeah, you could attempt to do that. That might work.
And remind me, what is she doing in the presidential suite?
She was brought there to replace the previous resident,
Yeah.
and now she can't leave.
Kuze Industries has been paying to keep her there because it's the safest place for her. They still bring clients now they bring the clients to the Yukon Hotel instead of to the Perfect Girl itself. She's essentially a synthetic joy toy.
So, I mean, listen, I'm going to take one for the team. I'll volunteer to use her input board.
Has to be willing.
You cannot
though.
afford it.
It's 10,000 eddies just to buy the agent shoe.
Yeah, I turn and look at Major. Something you can arrange?
I don't have 10,000 eddies. I barely have the money for this trench coat.
Hold on. I want to see if the Major is telling the truth, specifically about the fact that this perfect girl is going to be struggling against us, but actually wants to escape. I want to see if she's telling the truth.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and give me a
Human perception.
Human perception, yes.
This is going to be terrible, but I want to try anyway. Ooh, 9.
She is absolutely telling the truth.
100%. Okay, thank you.
I mean, even though she, like so much of her face is covered by those virtuality goggles, you can still tell that she's telling the truth.
Okay, so we can't just walk in the doors of the hotel and ask to visit the presidential suite. That's definitely not going to work.
That's what the last team tried to do. They tried to kidnap one of her clients and use that as a way to get in, but it didn't work.
Yeah,
And of
unfortunately,
course-
he turned out to be a Netwatch plant.
Oh no.
And what was Netwatch doing there?
Well, they're trying to get
They
her
are
too.
after-
You know, because
Yeah.
So the Perfect Girl advertises that she's one of these pseudo AIs. You know, she's a virtual girlfriend, similar to the pseudo AI in every agent. But what she really is a soul-killed full AI. And Netwatch's directive is to kill any AI they find.
Why don't we try to get Netwatch to do it for us?
I don't want her dead, Shum. That's the whole point of this.
Well, we could stop them before they get to her.
I don't know about
That
you,
would be
but I
great.
fought Netwatch once and I almost died. I mean, I guess that's something to consider.
I'd
It's
very
just a
much
matter of, like-
prefer that Netwatch not be involved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same here.
so do I.
They could be a good distraction, but that's playing with fire.
Their distraction on the last attempt led to failure.
Oh, okay. So you say this is so? What happened on the first attempt? If you said that was the second attempt.
Out
have I gotten this mixed up?
Out of character? Oh, okay. Out of character, I don't remember what happened on the first attempt.
Oh man, you should have had me. I would have taken so many notes.
I know. But it was like a month ago. But
Okay, I
it
just wanna
also-
I kind of want to know.
It
what was
also
already
sort of
tried.
like gave up, you know, it was sort of decided upon to fail the option, if I remember correctly.
I see. Okay. So we still have no idea what kind of security is like. I am 100% sure we can't just like go up to the top floor presidential suite window, like break the window and take her out. Like that's too easy. There's no way.
Well, she does. If you voice that, she would tell you that there is a balcony. The presidential suite has a balcony. It has a view, so you could get in through the windows potentially if you could get up to that 5th floor. It's only 25 meters up.
Oh, hey, Sana, you have an arrow zap, right? And it can be invisible. So we could just go up to the balcony, run inside, grab her, run on out, and get onto your arrow zap and fly away. Super easy, right?
The issue with the Aerozep, just out of character, the issue with the Aerozep being invisible is the security system takes I think it takes a couple of minutes, maybe 1 minute or 5 minutes, I don't remember how much, to turn invisible. And furthermore, it's only if it's completely still. So you can't be hovering and be invisible.
Oh no.
But
Well-
that balcony sounds good. We can use something grapple hooks.
I want to at least get a look at it first before we go scaling this building. Like maybe we could go to a neighboring building and take a look and just see if there's anything obvious, like a ton of cameras or a laser grid or something.
Yeah, if there's a balcony, there's got to be cameras. And if they were talking turrets, there's probably one on the crooked presidential suite.
Oh no, turrets. Okay, you guys, I don't know
Yeah,
how to
they
shoot
are-
guns. I can't reach turrets to fight them.
Yes, there is from the $1 Million theater next door. There is a. You can at least see the balcony.
I mean, right, Chad?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Did you
but
see anything useful?
I have not been there myself.
Oh well, maybe we should start there.
And I just asked Major, no one's tried to hack into the security system for you?
No. In fact, I haven't once had a hacker respond to any of my gig advertisements for requests for edge runners. Seems like there are very few hackers edge running these days.
I'm sure that'll change soon once everyone is exposed to these quick hacks. Everyone's gonna want to try it themselves.
Well, let's hope that never happens. Maybe my next target should be the Akira Foundation.
I'll keep an eye out for job postings to that effect. Okay, well, so when we went into this building, they took our bags. We gotta go back down the same way we came in.
Yeah, so you'll have to, if you guys are done here and want to return downstairs, you would take the elevator back down. Is that your current plan of action?
Oh, anyone have any
Yeah.
last questions? I don't want to like deprive everyone of the opportunity, but I don't have any more questions for the Major.
No, my only question is how come the chick with virtuality goggles hasn't tried to hack into the security system for us?
She probably can't get close. She's like super duper wanted by everyone. That would be my guess, at least. You can ask her if you want.
Oh, I mean, I said that out loud.
Yeah, she
Sorry.
says, well, as I mentioned before, I can't get anywhere near the Yukon. Not without extreme risk to myself. And I'm not exactly suicidal.
Well, seems like we are. Alright, I mean, I'm going to start heading for the elevator.
Okay, so you guys are going to take the elevator back down.
Yes.
You will get back down to the lobby. They will return your bags and your grenade, no problem at all. Thank you for that. They're going to ask you if you enjoyed the view.
Oh yeah, it was incredible. And when you look down, you can see the fish swimming.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I love that place. The guy admits to you.
Oh yeah.
It almost makes me forget all the people I've killed.
Honestly, I know exactly how you feel.
And you guys head out. How are you going to get to the Upper Marina Red Light District?
Yeah, Mission have the car, so she can take everybody who wants.
How many
Okay.
seats does your car have?
6
Oh wow.
minus me
Amazing.
and driver, so 4 can get.
Yeah, so that's just
Perfect.
enough for everybody, right?
I mean, yeah, but Sana's gonna be just going in a row.
Oh yeah. If we succeed in this job, we're going to need an extra seat for that perfect girl.
Yeah, this is what her car look like, but it's blue, not
Wow, that's so fancy.
Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, so you guys come down to the garage where you get into the gull wing doors of Michonne's Corpo limo. Sana is going to climb into the cockpit of Dubu. Do you have an image of your mech, Sana, that you fly around in?
Yes, I do. Okay. Is right.
Since you're in an underground garage, she's going to lift off. Well, actually, she's probably going to use those Healy kind of wheels that the mech has, right, to drive out of there. Sana?
Yeah.
And then you're going to fly to. Oh, nice! You've even got Sana in the cockpit now. That's great. And then you're going to fly to directly to the Yukon. Is that it? That's your plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Do we
Sana.
want to go to the $1 million theater in order to like scope it out first?
Oh, should we put comms right away?
Oh yeah, I've got a radio comm. Does everyone else have a radio comm?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm-
channel
yeah.
69. Yes. Whoever does not have one, I have one for you.
Okay, so you guys will establish radio communications. So you'll start heading over. I'm going to mostly describe the journey to the people in the car because Sana is just flying straight there. Although Sana would see, you're coming out. I'm also assuming that even though you're in Little China, you're going to be coming out of Little China into the Upper Marina, and then coming into the Upper Marina Red Light District, which is on the border of the Hot Zone and Old Japantown. You're going to be coming at it from the Upper Marina side instead of from the Old Japantown side. But the Old Japantown side is a lot sketchier. If that's amenable to everybody, as you're driving toward it through the Upper Marina, the first thing that you would see, that's sort of the unofficial greeter of the Upper Marina Red Light District, is the Sovoil Ballerina. This is a public art project that Sovoil commissioned. It is a giant holographic ballerina that dances through the streets. Cars are forced to drive right through it to get past it. In fact, you guys drive right through it and look up at her as you pass underneath her as she's dancing above you. Once you get to the Upper Marina Red Light District itself, you would come to the gates because it's a pedestrian only area. There are cops, there's NCPD police parked up out front, and there's a convenient parking lot where you're expected to park any vehicles and then walk into the red light district itself. Your driver would drop you guys off. You would head toward the entrance. There are the first choice that you're sort of faced with as you walk into the Upper Marina Red Light District, into the crowds of people, there are also these ramps, these high balconies that you can, or these like elevated walkways that you can go on instead of through the crowds at the bottom. The elevated walkways have access to much more expensive Joy Toy dens. And they also have access to these things called primetime bars, where they're expensive bars where you go, you sit, and they're like hookah bars, but you smoke primetime instead of tobacco. It's a special type of primetime that's smokable. It takes about an hour for its effects to kick in. It costs 10 eddies to get up to the elevated walkways. However, you would know that the where you're going, the access to it is through a tunnel on the ground level. So if you were to go to the elevated walkways, you'd have to come down anyway. So you can decide whether you want to push your way through the crowd and potentially get your clothes dirty, or spend 10 eddies to avoid the throngs and the masses and live with the wealthy people.
Oh, that's too rich for my blood. Ah, I'm not paying that 10 eddies.
Just go down.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like only accessible through the throngs of people, right?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to go up and then you'd have to come back down anyway. So
Yeah,
it's questionable as to whether you'd achieve anything by staying. You're immediately assaulted by, you know, ads advertising every like various perverted taste, sexual taste that anyone might have, trying to entice you into various joy toy dens, various palaces of pleasure. You would also see that everybody's carrying umbrellas. The reason becomes apparent fairly quickly as like all these people are just, they're having such a good time that they're throwing smash, like full cans of smash in the air so that it's like splashing down on you. Also, the corpos are laughing and pouring smash down off the balconies. People are shooting streamers into the air. They're shooting foam into the air. So your if you don't have an umbrella, your clothes are fairly quickly destroyed, or not destroyed, but like ruined for the evening, right? People are also wearing
I take a
bizarre
can of
costumes.
smash and say, "Hey, anyone want to throw this?"
Yeah, I take out umbrella.
Okay.
Oh man, you're prepared. I should get an umbrella just so that all the rich people can't stare down at here and judge me.
I'm gonna meet you guys over there. I'm gonna go to the elevated walkway.
All right, so you're gonna head up on the elevated
my
walkway.
stable.
That's Dachshund, who's gonna go up on the
Yeah.
elevated walkway.
You know, if it matters, showers in a can are only 10 eddies, the same price, but you don't go up and rub elbows with the snobs up there.
Instead, I rub elbows with the dogs down here. No thanks.
Yeah, so as you
Suit
head
yourself.
up, Dachshund, as you head up to the elevated walkways, you see that like on your right are these giant tall chateaus, like skyscraper chateaus, with balconies in the penthouses of each chateau with a beautiful man or woman, obviously a joy toy, elegantly dressed, looking down on you, with spotlights illuminating them in ways that are an attempt to get you to want to employ them. However, you would have to enter the lobbies of these joy toy dens in order to employ them. You don't know how much it would be until you enter. You would also be passing primetime bars on your right. They look like they generally look like this. They're I don't know if you can imagine like a New York style bar that is narrow and long as you enter it, and there's kind of no wall. Like as you're walking past, you can just look straight into the primetime bar. It's just a bar in a cavernous space that like a long hallway. Everybody's really well dressed in there as well. They're generally wearing business wear, but like accented with various levels of bohemian style fashion. Apart from the really wealthy ones who have the same look to them, but they're not, you know, none of the accoutrements that they're wearing are business wear or bohemian. They're straight up high fashion head to toe. On your left, you would be able to look down and see all the people walking below you, all the poor saps who can't afford 10 eddies to live the high life. And eventually you would reach like a little escalator that you would take back down to meet up with the rest of the crew, just as you guys are coming to a tunnel that leads to kind of into the hot zone in a way. But the hot zone is sort of a, like it's as people are deeming that the edges of it are not as radioactive as they might have once thought, businesses are starting to move into the hot zone, like just on the very edges of it. And the Yukon Hotel is one of them. Although to say that it moved in is a misnomer, you would know that the Yukon Hotel has been there forever. It's just that it's had no tenants. But people are actually starting to stay in it again now that they've decided that the hot zone isn't, this section at least, isn't as dangerous as it is, as they might have once thought. You would be going through a tunnel, and which I've just posted a little reference image for that, and you would see the $1 Million Braindance Theater right in front of you as you travel through the tunnel to this street in the hot zone. As you emerge from the tunnel, you would see that the Yukon Hotel is just to the left of the $1 Million as you sort of turn left coming out of the tunnel. In the reference image I just posted, the tunnel, you can see the strange pillars of that tunnel on the left-hand side of the image. That's the tunnel that you're coming out of. That police car, that Blade Runner spinner police car that's hovering there, that is not there. Instead, you see Sana's mech landing right there. And I'll hand the gig back over to you guys.
Okay, you guys, do you think we should go to the $1 Million Theater and go up to the roof to try and look at the presidential suite balcony first?
We can try.
Who's looking at it? Who knows what they're looking at?
I mean, I've been to the $1 Million Theater before, I've been to the Yukon Hotel before, I've just never, I only just went into the lobby, I don't, know which one is going to be the presidential suite, but maybe when we look it'll be obvious, because we know it has a balcony. How many balconies could this building have? Looking at it, is the building covered in balconies now that I've said that?
No, it's only in fact, from where you are, you can't see a balcony. Let me see if I can get you guys can keep talking, but while you're doing so, I'm going to try to find a good reference image of the very front of the Yukon Hotel, if you were to walk up to it.
Alright, well, I definitely want to go and go into the $1 Million Theater and go up to the roof and just take a look from there. If anyone else wants to come with me, more eyes are better than two. So, yeah, I just want to be prepared.
And Sana exits Dubu with an umbrella, injecting herself in the neck with something. The boost for the GM. She's changed into her light armorjack chic and external frame. And she has now non-concealable weapons on.
Okay, so there's no autopilot. Give me a contortionist check. Well, no, you're flying via interface plugs, right? So actually, yeah, you can change while you're flying. Okay, that's fine. I will accept it.
Yeah.
Stylish, wow.
And I went ahead and I posted this image of the Yukon. It's just a brick building, It's like right up next to the buildings beside it, and you don't see any advertisements or any balconies. Excuse me. The $1 Million Theater is like the one way that these reference images aren't particularly accurate is that the Yukon Hotel is taller than the buildings next to it by a couple stories, just about 2 stories taller. So you don't see any balconies either on the front or the 2 sides of the Yukon, but you're not able to see the rear of it from where you are.
Well, I
Yeah.
definitely want to get a view of this place from other angles, at least to just look at the balcony, which we can't see from this side. Maybe if we go up onto the roof, we can see like the underside of the balcony, or maybe like there's another side and it's on the back.
Well, certainly, if you were to come in, if you were to get up on top of the $1 Million Braindance Theater, you could from there go to the back of the roof, like to the section of the roof that you can't see from where you are. Like you cannot see the back of any of these buildings because they're all contiguous, right?
Yeah, the right away gets more buildings.
But you could go to the back of it and from there see the back of the Yukon. If you were to
Okay,
get
well,
onto
first-
the roof.
First, I'd like to go into the $1 Million Theater and get up onto the roof. Is anyone coming with me?
Yeah, Son is.
Okay,
Yep.
the more the merrier.
Yeah, I don't see
Definitely still.
So the whole group is heading into the $1 Million Theater. I don't have a map for it, so I can't take you to it on Quest Portal. But I will describe it as... I actually do have some potential reference images for it. But the best way to describe it before getting too tied up and looking for images is it's like an opium den of a brain dance parlor. There are tables with couches surrounding them, with people plugged into brain dances. Again, like using that hookah metaphor, almost like tendrils coming from a hookah in the middle of the table, but instead of like going into their mouths so that they can smoke, it's going into their some of them it's going into their neural links, but others it's, they've got not, you don't have to have a neural link in order to experience a brain dance, so they've got them attached to their, basically like underneath their eyes and over their retina so that they can experience it.
What kind of people are here? Are they like high class people? Dregs? Like what? What's the clientele?
Okay, give me a human perception and give me a wardrobe and style. Actually, give me a wardrobe and style first.
Oops. That should have been +2 to that.
Okay. So now give me a human perception. Yeah, roll it down. Okay, so unfortunately, you do see that like some of the people are wearing what were once nice clothes, but you can't really tell. There doesn't seem to be any sort of one predominant class of people here. None of them are really reacting to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Son is looking for the stairs. Roof
Okay.
access,
Yeah, you'll
for the
find
toilet.
you'll find the stairs. You'll climb them. It's a 3-story building. But you would emerge into a hallway on the 3rd story. There's no roof access with the stairs.
Hmm.
And it looks
Yeah.
like they're just like, if you look down the hallway of the 3rd story, it looks like they're just office doors on either side, and you can see signs on the office doors. They're all various proprietors of brain dances. The way I imagine it is, if you guys have ever seen any of those like old movies where I think there was a scene of this in Singing in the Rain. I think there's also one in what was the one with like the Mel Brooks one about Springtime for Hitler and all that, where like Broadway producers will be, there's a building and you just walk down the hallway and each doorway is a new agent or a new Broadway producer. That's what this is like, where you walk down and you knock on a door and each one offers different style of brain dances to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and are there any windows?
Not here, because you're in an internal hallway. There are probably windows in the various offices.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're buying some brain dance.
Yeah. Sana's just going to go to the first door that she sees and open that up.
It's locked. It's after hours.
Sana's going to be lockpicking that as she takes out a chip from her neck and puts in another chip.
All right. So give me that lock-picking check. Yeah, it's Are you wearing virtuality?
No, she's not.
Yeah, you're not able to pick the lock. Is anyone wearing virtuality?
No.
Okay.
Only
Surely there has to be a fire escape here somewhere. Roof access, right? I'm sure of it. Could
Yep,
I roll
through this
something
door.
to try and search the building? Or search the rest of the floor? For some sort of door that says, fire exit, do not open, or something like that?
Yeah, I would, but there's just isn't. I mean, again,
Oh.
the issue is that you've only got really access to the front of the building from the outside.
Oh, I see.
So, and from the inside, the only access is to the third floor. There's no roof access. There might be a fire
Oh.
escape in the back, but again, you just can't get to it.
Yeah, don't want to invade the employees only area. Sorry, you guys. I thought I had a good idea here, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, can Sana lockpick with some time now?
Yes, she can.
19?
Yeah, you managed to successfully pick the lock.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and Sana's going to be looking for a window or fire escape.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you are able to. There's like a dingy sort of, what do you call it? Like it's like a dirty, like film noir style office. Like Sam Spade might have or something, with a synthwood desk that's covered in various brain dances and receipts, and there are a couple of filing cabinets. I'm going to go ahead and post the image I had in mind for that, like for the brain dances. Just people plugging in and checking out, basically, as soon as they plug in. The behind the desk, like to the back of anyone who would be sitting at the desk, is a window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sana will be going to that window.
Yeah, there's a fire escape. Congratulations, you found one.
And she'll be opening up the window and getting out onto that fire escape and going upward.
Mission Vimalo.
I guess we should follow.
Give me a perception check, Sana. Oops, I'm not in dice.
13?
Sorry. Yeah, As you open the window and go and step through it, you run into a laser grid. You take 15 points of damage as like lasers slice through you. What's your armor?
B12.
So this is melee damage, so it goes against half your armor. So you're going to take 9 hit points of damage, and your armor goes down to 11, but you're now on the fire escape. The rest of you see Sana crawl out onto the fire escape, and you see very clearly, like you guys have all seen laser grids before probably, her get sliced up by this thing.
Oh,
By
this seems
some sort
really
of invisible
unsafe.
lattice.
Like, what if there was a fire? Hang on. I'm gonna close the door. I want to look around the office and see if there's some way to switch off the laser grid.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. $18.
Okay, and now give me a deduction.
Ooh, deduction, you say? Okay. 6.
Okay, so you see that there are cameras. There are hidden cameras inside the office, like up in the corners. But you're not sure what that has to do with your question.
You guys, there's some hidden cameras here, even though it's closed. I don't know if anyone's looking through the cameras. But yeah, I can't see a way to turn off this laser grid.
Sam, you can give me
Let's- you
you can give me you can give me a electronic security check. Are you
Can I try that?
Yes, you can try an electronic security check.
Can I use field expertise and tech scanner?
You absolutely
I
can.
have that in my.
Yeah, she reaches into her carry-all, pulls out a tech scanner, like a tricorder device.
It's in my hand, so.
Oh, it's in your arm? Okay, so it just shows
Yeah,
up on your like it shows up in like
Inside
your
my arm.
in your neural link or something and appears in front of your eyes with various diagnostics of what this is all about. Yeah, Katie, you feel like Michonne feels like she tries to turn off the laser grid. She feels like she's done it before, and it would take about a minute to do. But for some reason, this one just isn't working for you. You're not able to turn it off.
I don't understand. This usually works. Something is wrong here. This is some kind of conspiracy.
Oh, I don't know about that, but in any case, maybe we'd better take a look and go. Sana, do you see anything out there?
Well, Sana's been swearing in Swahili as she is recovering from getting torn by the laser grids, but
Yeah, just give me a moment.
yeah,
I
Sana will
have
be
some stim
looking.
if you need it. 50 eddies.
Yeah, deal. But first, let me get rid of this grid.
Yeah, Sana's going to be looking to disable the grid.
Go for it.
To the speed.
So that is your electronic security plus field expertise plus tech scanner, right? That's what the 11 plus
Yes.
5 plus 2 is? Awesome. So, yeah, you are able to disable it after, I can't remember what the it's either 1 minute or 5 minutes, but we're not in the initiative, so it's irrelevant. But it takes a while. We'll just leave it at that. But eventually you are able to turn it off, and everybody else is able to crawl out onto the balcony. You look out, at the back of this looks directly into the hot zone. You can see that, like, people have started to move into the dark streets. There's no power. There's no like infrastructure to it that's currently being serviced by any of Night City services. so it's completely dark. Apart from the center of as you look like down the street into the distance toward the center of the hot zone, there is a glow to it. There is a radioactive glow to it that's quite mesmerizing. But where you are, like just underneath you, there are definitely like people shuffling around. It seems like people are starting to move into the hot zone. They're creeping in a little more at a time. You're right on the edge of quote unquote civilization, but you reckon in another 6 months it'll have expanded inward a block.
Oh, interesting.
Are you going to climb onto the roof? I think that was everybody's plan.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and move you to a map that you're not on, just to like give you reference for description. Give me a second to find it. Actually, I think it's up here. Oh shoot, actually, it's way down here. Okay, so this is the back, right? This area right here, this is the balcony that I was describing. And it is on the rear of the building. You guys are off the map to the right on an adjoining building. Because of the way that this hallway juts out here, it sort of it kind of blocks, like you're the $1 million, pretty much like the edge of the roof of the $1 million just starts kind of here. So you have to stand on the very far end of the $1 million to even see where the balcony begins. However, like if you were here, you could certainly, for example, grapple gun up onto the roof of the Yukon and then like climb over this way and then drop back down onto the balcony on the other side. That would only be a 5 meter, it would be a 10 meter grapple gun up to the roof or a climb, and then a 5 meter drop to the balcony. Or it would be, the other way to get in would be you just like climb around the outside, Spider-Man style, and then try to get in that way. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to do Spider-Man style.
Do you have grip feet?
No.
Okay. Give me.
Okay, I go over the roof.
Well, I was just asking. I wasn't saying that you couldn't do it.
I can still do go. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a athletics check.
Yeah. Just a second.
Sana's gonna be looking for grids first.
I would also like to look. I want to look for cameras, laser grids, turrets.
Okay, give me a second. Let me see
Can I
here.
wait before I go do anything?
No, just give me the athletics check.
Oh no.
Roll it down. Yeah, Michonne,
Thank God I have grapple gun.
you are going to get to about here when you fall. And as you said, you have a grapple hand, right? So you immediately grapple hand onto the edge of this, like thunk! This grapple goes into the wall here and catches your fall, so that you are not hurt by it. but you're dangling off the wall right here. You could give me perception checks.
Slippery.
Sam and Sana can give me. Did anybody else? Is everybody else looking for stuff too, or is it just Sam and Sana?
Oh, look. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm fighting a migraine right now, but I'm still, like, here and present.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to,
make sure she's okay. See if she needs.
yeah, listen, Snapshot. If you need to eject from the game, that's fine. Take care of yourself. Totally understand.
No, it's not that bad at all. I'm just, like, quiet because I'm just like, oh, hey, it's there. But yeah, I was gonna do a perception check for
Okay.
cameras and security.
Okay.
Doxin, did you want to say something?
I was just gonna run over and make sure that she's not.
Oh, that Michonne didn't fall
Yeah.
to her death? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you run to the edge of the roof and you're able to look over and you're able to see her dangling at the. She's probably fallen about 10 meters, so she's about 15 meters off the ground still, holding on to her grapple gun. Well, it's not a gun; it's coming out of her wrist, basically. This big grapple, and she's sort of like reeling herself back up slowly. All of you guys would see that there are indeed cameras.
On the balcony.
No, on the you guys. No, none of you can even see the balcony currently. Like you can just see the edge of the balcony, but on the side of the building, facing your roof.
Cameras. I honestly, they've probably seen us already.
Yeah, is that the real, like, what's actually happening here? Dude, chances are they saw us, right? Like, based on where the cameras are pointing?
I mean, certainly the cameras can see you.
We just need to not do anything illegal while they're looking. Simple, right?
Too late.
Well,
You mean, like, attach a grapple to the side?
I
of the
just
door?
heard the thunk of a grapple gun on my comms, so I think it's too late for that now.
Sana, or excuse me, not Sana, Michonne, as you're like, your grapple gun is reeling you in, right, so that you're back up to the 5th floor again. As it sort of stops whirring and you get quiet again, give me a perception check. This is an audio. This is an audio perception check.
Audio. I will put to luck here. 60.
If you have received this encrypted message,
You hear a voice coming from, like, as if somebody's speaking rather loudly from inside the room, like it's coming out of the windows to the balcony. But you can't make out, it's a male voice, but you can't really make out what it's saying.
Okay, I say I don't yell or anything. I say so everybody here comes that I hear male voice inside.
Oh, so she's not alone in there.
Most likely with a client.
Yeah, we hope so.
That's not a bad thing.
Are you going to want to climb over to
Balcony.
to the balcony?
With more athletics.
Yep.
it was about control.
22.
Yep.
Right.
You are able to get over with some. It does take some time, but you are able to jump down onto the balcony. You can look ahead, and you see that there are these two windows with shades on the inside. But as you're looking, these shades are being drawn in this direction. Give me a luck check.
Come on, it's now or never.
So you're rolling
6
under your
bucks.
luck.
Yes!
Okay. You see
Terminal access granted. New message.
you see Aisha.
Receive this encrypted message.
She is looking through the window right at you. Like
I may.
on the map, she would be basically like standing in this square right here, staring at you through the glass, backlit, as these shades draw and block your vision of her. Both of her hands were sort of crossed across her stomach as she was looking at you. So you know that she's not the one who pulled these drapes.
Yeah. Okay, somebody put widow's close thing. So, and I see Aisha. She didn't.
I'm going to use that
Okay, so
token
there's
for Aisha.
Definitely someone else in there. Do we want to do something about these cameras, or do we all just want to try climbing?
Michonne, are there cameras on the other side? Are there cameras on the balcony?
How the hell I know?
Well, go look around.
Oh, you want me to look? Okay, I look. Yeah, so
I mean, at least in view
Perception?
of where we are.
Yep, a perception check.
17.
You know what? It's clean. Well, first of all, you're going to have to walk along the balcony to search it properly for cameras.
Yeah,
And you're convinced that there are no cameras.
no cameras here.
Huh. I guess they were depending on the ones on this side of the roof to protect the balcony, maybe?
Who knows what Jack is thinking? Yeah. Hi, Jack.
Sana's just waiting at the cameras, and she'll be climbing over to where Michonne is.
So you're climbing over the
wow,
roof,
Sauna.
or you're doing the
She'll
grip
be
feet.
the
Yeah.
spider Sana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the same thing that I already described to Michonne, Sana would see, except she doesn't see Aisha because she just sees these have already been drawn. So you can't see into the hotel anymore.
Well, if Sauna thinks it's a good idea, I guess we better follow. Does anyone want a hand? Like, I can give you a boost. Basically, what I'm asking is, I can roll a complimentary athletics, and if I roll above a 13, I can assist you up. Or can I do that? I guess I should ask.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay, I do this every time someone is climbing, and like, when you are climbing, sometimes things go terribly wrong.
Well, what's your body?
Yeah.
Oh, my body is 4. I'm
So-
actually a huge wimp.
So you can do that, but you're going to be at a -2 to your athletics to hit that
Okay.
13.
I'm willing to try.
But that's
Anyone need a
assuming.
hand?
Yeah, that's assuming anybody else is taking you up on the offer.
Yeah. The rest of you see this this man with 2 arms like pieces of spaghetti. He does not look very strong, but he's very tall, and he is offering to give you a boost up towards the roof.
I'm gonna look at Sam, and after a previous exchange, I'll take my chances and try and climb up the roof.
Look, if you're dead, you can't tell me what you know.
Okay, give me a. You don't have a grapple gun, right? Snapshot.
No, I don't have a grapple gun or web feed, so I gotta do athletics.
All right, give me a athletics.
I'm dumping all 2 of my luck in it too. I don't want to fall.
Yeah, you climb up onto the roof, and you are able to climb across it. You're actually coming across like this, and then you would
Okay.
drop down on the other side right there. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take the boost.
Okay, I'll roll my athletics first, and then you roll yours. At a -2? Okay.
Yep. Well, actually, before you roll, Dachshund, what is your body?
5.
He's not so heavy, Sam. So you're not gonna. I'm not gonna make you have that -2.
Oh,
He's
wow.
not much.
How generous.
He's not much bigger than you are.
Okay. Alright, here goes.
Right on.
Aha, you get a +1.
Sam
So that
helps,
would be a
and
21.
yeah, and Dachshund, you're able to lift yourself up over that. You're able to find some good handholds, and lift yourself up over that roof as well, taking basically the same path as Snapshot did. Yeah, you land on the other side here and here, and that leaves us with Sam.
Yep.
Yeah, look at you. You guys are doing this like champs. Yeah, all 5 of you are now on the other side.
Okay, we are clear. We are getting the engram, and then we are getting out.
Hold on.
Yeah, the body
so
is
how
not
exactly-
important.
How exactly do we get the engram? I don't actually know anything about these artificial bodies. I just know they're artificial.
Be honest, I have never attempted this, but there's a access port somewhere.
Whoa, wait, so like... Do you even know what an engram looks like? Because I sure don't know what it looks like.
Looks like an agent. A chip.
Okay, so like it's somewhere inside the artificial body, which I'm guessing has like slots and stuff like that, because the perfect girls do not permanently inhabit these perfect girl bodies when like they're at the perfect girl.
So the only problem with your plan, Sana, is that, like, out of character, it takes 4 hours to attach an engram and take out an engram, because it's a delicate process.
So you can't just smash and grab.
Yeah, and it requires a DV15 cybernetics check.
Oh.
For reasons for reasons
Understood.
of like mechanics of what this is basically a flavored FBC with the engram being the biosystem, right? So to remove
Yeah.
a biosystem from an FBC, it takes 4 hours in a DV15.
Yeah. I feel like there should be quick change mounts for the biosystem. I feel like that'd be very funny.
Oh my god, I would be so happy if that was the if
Yeah,
they
you
were.
just open up your chest, you unscrew your brain and you plop it in the other body.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
I don't
that's
know about
totally
that.
out of character. So getting back into character, you would just know that because of the extreme complications of the electronics, to avoid risking killing the engram, it takes a full 4 hours to do. Okay.
So hold on. We know there's someone else inside this presidential suite. What if we just kidnap the perfect girl and the guy is stuck there and he's the new resident?
Yeah, I don't think that it works like that. The paperwork needs to be signed. But we are going to be kidnapping the perfect girl anyway.
Oh, man.
Jack can sort out what he wants to do next.
Okay, well, I mean, I feel a little bad about this, but the Major was very, very persuasive about assuring us that this, no matter how much she resists, this is actually going to be what she wants. This feels wrong, but I gotta trust her, the Major. Okay, so does anyone have any things that might be useful in a kidnapping? I have duct tape. I don't have any sort of handcuffs or anything.
I don't think that's gonna work with who we're trying to grab.
No.
Yeah, artificial bodies.
Alright. Before we even think about how we're gonna actually kidnap her, where are we taking her once we do?
Oh, we take her back
Jumping
to
off
the...
No, I mean,
back to-
like, how are we getting out of the building?
Yeah, we need an extract plan.
Oh, Sana, you have Dubu, which can fly, so you're up here, so I guess you can't fly Dubu up here, but, Dubu has 4 seats, so, you grab the perfect girl and fly away, and the rest of us just run as best we can. Plus,
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, because there's not enough seats in Dubu to extract all of us, but the target and Sana to pilot Dubu, you can make it out of here, assuming we get the perfect girl.
Yeah.
So fast and loud, smash and grab, and get the fuck out of here. Is that what I'm
Doing
getting?
that way, she better fly up on this balcony before we do it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Sana, do you think it would be a good idea for you to go back down, like climb back to the...
There's not room on the balcony to land, Dubu.
Oh,
You could land him on the roof.
Yeah. I am not doing any of that because there are turrets up on the roof that would, shoot Dubu out of the sky. The second that I attempted to do this. So we are just going to be grabbing her and then leaving the same way that we came in.
oh no! So you mean we have to go back through that office and then run through the $1 million theater with this woman who is going to be screaming that we kidnapped her?
If anything, Michonne could grab her, shoot the wall, and reel herself down.
Yeah, I will jump down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how high are we?
You're only 25 meters up. However,
Yeah, I
like
can
jumping
jump
down
easily.
you'd be in the hot zone. Like you'd be in the abandoned area of the hot zone. You do know that like it's not totally abandoned though. As I mentioned, it looks like people are moving into the area, but it's dark. There's no electricity.
Yeah, I have a UV thing.
Okay, and you'd have to find your way out of the hot zone.
Oh wait, do you think you
Fine,
could land Dubu in the hot zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can,
None of that would be necessary. Yeah, we grab Aisha, we go to the roof of the $1 million, then we descend from the roof directly to Dubu that is waiting outside in front of the $1 million on
yeah,
the other
That's
side
it.
of the building.
yeah, that's good plan.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, can somebody open the door now?
There's no door. They're just windows.
Oh,
And
so
the
the
windows-
balcony is just for show. It's not something you actually can walk out on?
Oh, actually, yeah, very good point. Hold on. I think that they're yes.
look
Okay,
like
so there's
windows.
there's a glass door here that you can come through, but the balcony is like this is these drapes are closed.
Can we listen at the windows or through the walls to see if you can hear signs of activity, like where the people in this suite might be?
Yeah, you can give me an audio perception check.
$18.
You don't hear anybody in there.
I don't hear anybody in here. And then I'm gonna scoot around to these glass doors. Would this be another perception check to listen at them?
Yeah, you could try again.
4.
Yeah, you don't hear anyone in there either.
This is weird, you guys. I don't hear anything at all, but someone definitely had to close those drapes.
Yeah, I hope they are still in. Or she is.
Does anyone else want to listen? Because if it's gonna be fast, I'm thinking we should enter and like go straight to them wherever they are.
Yeah, Sana would like to.
You're gonna-
That is impossible. They need to be in there.
I'm telling you, I don't hear anything.
Are you gonna listen, Sana?
Because you are too busy using your mouth.
Yeah, Sana will try and. 19?
Yeah, you don't hear anybody.
Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah. So they are not in this room. This is good enough entrance.
Yeah, Sana's gonna be looking for laser grids.
Give me a laser grid perception check.
I was just about to say I am going to check the windows for them too, just in case.
Certainly the one directly in front of you has a laser grid passing through the glass of the window, Sana. Of the glass door rather, and windows on either side.
Okay. Can Sana disable that?
She can attempt to.
Okay. This is her attempt to disable.
Yeah, you spend a minute, but you're unable to turn it off, to deactivate it.
Mission try.
Okay. Yeah, Michonne successfully turns off that laser grid.
Okay, no conspiracy here.
What's that?
No conspiracy here.
No.
Siis ham... humanity 5.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, I wasn't on the map. So you're gonna... Where are you going?
No, I don't go anywhere. I just
Oh, okay.
speaking stupid.
Okay, so there's no laser grid, but do we just open the door? Surely it's locked.
Listen, if we open that door and go in, if that poor schmuck in there gets us any shit, he's gonna lose some brain cells.
I'm telling you, I didn't hear anything at all. So maybe they're not in this room. We can just open the door and sneak around to the next door.
So
like,
I'm
it's a suite. We know there's multiple rooms inside.
I'm assuming that you guys have your weapons and your carry-alls and stuff the way that you described how you walked into the, how you had originally walked into the Guangbao Tower lobby. So that's what I'm just informing you guys out of character. That's what I'm assuming you're equipped like right now.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
In that case,
I
I'll-
will
I'm
take
drunk.
my RR.
I'm
My
taking.
carry-on.
I'm taking my and putting on my LJ helmet.
It was in my car, by the way.
Yeah, cool. So you guys are arming up.
Um,
You're sort of like crouched outside this window, getting prepared, doing that action movie like loading your rifle scene. Give me cool checks. See
Oh,
how
cool
you
check,
look
okay.
As you guys are putting together as you guys are arming up.
2. I take it out of my carry-all.
I am
What looks like a handheld version of Wolver's. It is 3 blades attached to a handle. And I just put it on my belt because I'm not going to use it yet,
Sana-
but I want it to be accessible.
Sana just
Yeah.
watches everyone because she already armed up in Dubu. So
Yeah, so Sam, you definitely look cool while you're doing it. So I don't know exactly what you do to make it look cool. Maybe you do like a little gunfighter thing and flip it around or something casually. I don't know, but it definitely looks cooler than just sticking it on your belt. As does Snapshot and Docs. Yeah, you guys have some Miami Vice shit going on while you're like loading your guns and cocking the triggers and you're ready.
Yeah, me too. I'm under 6.
Yeah, nice. Perfect. So now you're all armed and afraid to go through the door.
Yeah, I am not going first.
Sana's gonna go first. As soon as the grid is disarmed, she'll be going.
And you're smashing through?
She's gonna try and open it first. She does not want to damage the hotel because she is a friend of Jack.
It is locked.
Okay, she's going to lockpick it.
Yeah, tell me what you got, because I'm not looking at the die roller right now.
22.
22. You are not able to pick it.
Okay. Sana is going to,
Yep. Sorry, Jack.
and she's going to just burst through then.
Okay. Sana goes bursting through the glass. And as you go bursting through the glass, Sana, you basically come down here. But the drapes that you've just gone through are like covering you so that you can't see. You're effectively blind as if you're in smoke. Until you use an action to remove them. We're going to go according to initiative now. I'm not rolling initiative, but just to make sure that we are like in a 3-second segment part of the narrative right now because Sana is blind. She has just passed through the thing, Sam.
Can I use my action to move the drapes aside?
You would have to get inside in order to do so.
I will do that. Can I go through the hole that Sana
Yes.
broke in?
Yes.
I will crouch down because she is very short and I'm very tall, and I will use my action to
Well,
move the drapes aside.
okay. So you are now covered in drapes, so that you are blind.
Oh, so it takes one action for each person to move the
Yeah.
drapes. I can't just move the drapes for everyone.
Correct. Because what you discover as you come through is that this piece of the drapes separates and like almost like with nanomachines comes on top of you. It's not just like
No, it's not normal curtains.
yeah, it's definitely designed. It's like a net. It's like a prehensile.
Oh. Ew,
Like-
this is weird, you guys. I'm gonna use my action just to uncover myself then.
All right, so you uncover yourself. Next, we will go to Dachshund.
I mean, I don't see anything else in that room. I
No,
want to draw an aim into the room just in case somebody's on.
no, you don't see anything. You don't see anything in the room just because they're drapes. You don't even see Sana or Sam. You just hear them complaining about being like having these drapes over them.
Alright, I mean, I'll move over here and try to scoot the drapes and like actually open them. Like, can I reach in and do that?
Yeah, they don't move. They're like solid, like a wall. You feel like they're resisting you.
Alright,
As you're feeling them, something like one way to think of them, they're not liquid, right? But in terms of like the way that they can change their shape and form, is it feels similar like if you saw the movie Terminator 2, the like Terminator in Terminator 2, he had that liquid form where he could change into different things. That's kind of what this feels like. Like you push it thinking it's a drape, and then it turns out to be like a steel curtain. You know?
Alright, well then I just try to kind of push my way through. Instead of just running right through it, I just kind of use my hands. To push
Okay, and you will have the same. You'll be right here, but you'll have the same issue. You'll be blinded by the drape. Next, we will go to Michonne.
I don't have room there.
You don't have what?
No, can I go there? There's no, or can I go here?
Yeah, you can go there. You can basically go through. You can go to through Sauna Square to there, or you could just go to here.
Yeah, I go here.
Okay, and you also are going to be covered with the drapes. You haven't used your action yet. If you want to pull them off, the way Sam has.
Yeah, I pull them.
Okay, and Snapshot. How about you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I can get like right in front of Sana. You said?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. So then
Okay.
you will also be covered in drapes. Do you want to pull them off?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the action to pull them.
Okay. You pull them off, and like the moment you pull them off, that's the end of the round. We go to the top of the round. You see this steel wall just like drop from the ceiling here. It actually clamshells from the ceiling and the floor, meeting in the middle with a big clang. And this is gone. This wall is gone. It is now like it looks like a steel vault wall. And you hear a voice, and it says, "The wolves have breached the perimeter. I must
We're
defend
not going
myself.
back out that way.
Yeah, I pee myself a little bit.
And we are going to go to.
So we didn't roll.
No, I'm not going to have you guys roll initiative yet. I'm just going to go down the line. Sana, you're up.
I changed my name again.
You are still blind.
Yeah, Sana's going to use her action to remove the curtain.
Okay. You see an empty bedroom and that steel wall now behind you.
Yep, and she'll be moving into the room, looking for
Okay. So there's a
door.
closed door here.
Yeah, haha, very funny, Jack.
Is that your turn?
Okay, yes, serious. He is going to
that's
kill us.
right.
We
That's
need to
right.
hurry.
You have to. You've used your action, so you can't do anything else. Okay. So then it is Sam's turn.
All right. Is one square one move?
Yes, it's a 2-meter mount.
I'm going to action open this door.
Okay.
And
Sana,
then
when Sam opens the door, I think you and Sam can see that Aisha is sitting on the couch. She's got her hands on her knees, and she's just looking at you.
Aisha, we're here to rescue you. I'm gonna go into the room. I hope I don't die. I've got 4 more move. That is my turn.
Okay. Aisha says, "I don't need to be rescued."
Can I roll a human
I
perception?
couldn't be more happy.
I want to roll a human perception. I know it's gonna fail, but I just would it take
Well,
an
you've
action to do
used
that?
your action, yeah, to open
Oh,
the door.
okay, yeah, it would
so
take an
no.
action then. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
And then we've got Michonne.
Yeah, we shall go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I will double move next.
Okay.
And that's me.
Dachshund.
Go to, let's move 6, 1, 2, 3, 6.
If you want, you can use an action to move again, or you can do something else.
Yeah, I don't. If I don't see anybody else in there, then I'll just move into the room.
Okay. And snapshot.
I'm going to move into the room. I do want to do the human perception on her, if I can do that for my action.
Yes, you absolutely can.
And can I add the voice stress analyzer since she was speaking? To
Yeah,
Sam?
yeah, you can.
Ooh. Ooh. 5.
This woman doesn't need to be rescued. She is looking quite content. She looks very healthy. This room that she's staying in is a very nice room. It seems very comfortable for her. She isn't screaming. She isn't yelling the way that you were warned she might be. She seems at peace.
Guys, I think this murdered joy toy being used by people constantly is telling the truth.
Remember what the Major told us.
And now we are back to Sana.
Yeah, so Sana's going to go over to I, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, truth becomes very relative at these with situations like this. Yeah. Your truth is not the actual truth.
She is telling Aisha,
We are leaving now. Are there any other security systems or precautions?
Sana's going to use her action to scan this room.
As you say that, Sana, Aisha says, I can't go with you because if I were, you'd all be killed. I wouldn't want that to happen to you. I really deeply care about you. Give me that perception check, Sana.
$20?
Yep. There are cameras everywhere, but you don't see any other security systems. You do, however, as you guys, I should have mentioned, as you guys came out of here, you would see that the same vault wall has covered this wall as well.
Oh.
Aisha continues and says, that said, I would probably care for you even more if you showed any sort of return affection. I have to admit, I do love affection. And the best way that you could show it is by purchasing my agent from the perfect girl. And we are on to Sam's turn.
Hearing the perfect girl advertisement, he is going to shudder. So looking at the walls, all being covered by steel vaults, I want to look for other ways.
So yeah,
Oh, no,
this is the door. This is the front door of the presidential suite. So that would be the way out.
Okay. I'm going to move towards that door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is my turn. I'm sure that everyone's got the perfect girl covered. I just want to get a look at what it's going to take to break out of here.
You got it.
I guess I can action move up to the door itself.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to use it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
my turn. Thank you.
Michonne, you're up.
I will say that I will show you some affection. I will, then I will, take her like Princess Carrie.
She's gonna try to
I
resist.
will grab it.
She's like leaning away from you. She doesn't want to be grabbed by you. Are you gonna continue to try and grapple her?
Yes.
Yeah, you are able to grab her, but it's not like a princess because she's struggling against you.
Yeah.
It's more like a judo
Yeah.
hold.
Yeah.
And do you want to move? Drag her off the couch?
Yeah, I move. I go next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
She says, I really think that you're making a mistake. I don't want you to
I
get
know,
hurt.
but I am used to it.
And Dachshund, it's your turn.
I'm gonna wander over this way a little bit. Just all cool and calm. Take a look and see if anyone's any noise in the bathroom or anything.
Yeah, give me an audio perception check.
So can I use the voice analyzer for that?
Is that the thing that you
No, not for
Oh,
audio
right.
perception. That's only for human perception.
So it's just a standard perception. Is audio perception? That's not a.
So, oh yeah, so that would, the reason I say audio is because there's some cyberware, like if you have enhanced hearing.
Okay.
Oh, good job. You are pretty sure that there's nobody in the bathroom. In fact, like, you're thinking this is the quietest abduction that you could possibly imagine. Apart from the sound of sauna smashing through this glass, and then the sound of the like vault shutters coming down, it's been pretty quiet.
Alright, so I'll start to move towards the door. with the rest of them.
And just as a hint on using Quest Portal, the best way to move is to click on the token and then use the arrow keys, as opposed to dragging it. Just because I find when I drag tokens, I make the mistake and hit a corner of the token and end up making it big or small by mistake.
Yep.
And
Thanks.
it is now Snapshot's turn. So that, I assume, is a single move for you. Is there an action you'd like to take? You're muted if you're talking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna move there, and I don't know how you'd want to rule this since we're not in combat, but I want to hold my action in case someone tries to attack, or someone comes through that door and tries to attack anyone.
Yeah, what have you got in your hand that you're armed with?
An AR.
Okay, so you're holding, you're going to shoot anybody who comes in that door and attacks her. Or tries to free her, right?
Yeah, if they're armed.
Okay.
Or if they try to, like, attack Sam or Michelle.
Yep. And Sana, you're up.
Okay, and the shutters that went down, those are like
Basically,
you would
the entire exterior of all the exterior walls have been shuttered.
Okay. And going through them,
Going through them? What?
yeah, like just punching through them.
Okay, move yourself over to one of them.
Yeah, should be yeah, she'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and she'll inspect them to see if there's any sort of like trick to this. To use a perception.
No, if it's a trick, it would require an electronic security.
Okay.
You can use your field expertise, not your tech scanner for this.
Okay. 23.
The trick to this, you can already tell, is these are set up to a net arc. And if you were to smash through them, a new set of shutters would replace it. You have no idea how many there are.
Yeah. And by that time, Jack would have already sent his wolves up. So, yeah.
Okay, the only way out is through. We are going that way.
And yeah, she'll start moving towards the door, but she's pointing to it.
Okay, cool. You can go ahead and finish any movement that you have left.
I think that's all of it.
Okay, and then we are on to Sam.
I'm going to use my action to attempt to open this door.
Yeah, it's open. It just opens up, and you look out into a hallway. Hold on, let me... find the hallway. This is effectively up here. This would be effectively the door that you're looking out of, where that metal gate is.
All right. when I look at this, I don't know how to ping the map, but like if I were to walk out of the door on the left, I know that that wall, due to the building layout, should theoretically lead outside. Does it look like it's super duper reinforced like a steel vault?
Yeah, it looks like you could not smash through it. No.
Oh no, I could not smash through it, but I know there are multiple people here with linear frames who could theoretically, but I guess they couldn't. I'll just relay
It's
that
not
to the party.
yeah, it's not an external wall.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the walls leading outside are super reinforced too. We're gonna have to run until we can find an actual exit. And I would like to step outside the door
Okay,
and
so you,
walk down the hall a little
so
bit.
this would be a movement of 1. You can keep moving.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna stop here.
There's
Do any turrets
there-
pop out and start shooting at
No,
me?
there is not a grate here. This is not there.
Okay.
Ignore
It's
that.
just open.
Yeah,
All right.
it's just an open
I've got a couple
hallway.
more moves. I've got a couple more moves, so I'm gonna move a couple more down and just say, "The coast looks clear for now" through the radio comms. That is my turn.
Okay. Michonne. Let's go back to the presidential
I am
suite.
right next to you. Don't need to.
Oh, okay, great.
So it takes me 1 to get here.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this elevator or something?
Yeah, so what you see as you come through there is you see that there's an elevator right there.
Yeah, 7, 8, and I said, here's elevator.
That was your double move, so it would take an action to call the elevator up. So you can't
Yeah.
this turn.
Yeah. And I'm still kind of carry.
Yeah, you're carrying her. Dachshund. Let me give you. I'll. Hold on a second, Dachshund. Let me take you back to this floor. This, and then. Oh, there's. I've actually found the actual token for Aisha.
That's my double move.
Okay. And then it would be snapshot.
All right. I'm gonna double move out the door.
Okay, so how much move is it? Okay, so this would be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to the door.
18.
And then what's your move?
6. So I have 5
So
more.
it's going to be double move. Yeah, and you got 5 more, and I'll take you to the other map. So you would have 5 more from here.
From here?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. And
Alright, and that's my turn.
then we are back to sauna. And I assume you're going out the door. If you're trying
Yes.
to talk,
Yes. Sorry, I was muted. So
Yeah.
that's 7 there. So she's gonna be double moving now.
Okay, hold on. Let me take you to the hallway.
Okay, I'm assuming that it's 8 to get out. So
Well, it
he's
would be
got-
8. It would be 8 to here. 7, you're already there. Yep. 8.
Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay. And next we have Sam.
Okay. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna say into the radio. Or no, first I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could I go diagonally and go here for 8?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say into the radio comms. There's an elevator. I don't like the idea of using an elevator when when there might be security, but I don't see any other ways. Everyone, hurry! We're all gonna leave with the same elevator. You're getting left behind. Can I use my action to press the elevator button?
You did. So you've got enough move to get there without double moving. Just double
Yes,
checking.
I have
Yes.
8 move.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
use an action.
yeah.
You press the elevator button. It lights up.
Yep.
It looks like the elevator is responding to your command. Okay.
I look at it suspiciously. That is my turn.
You see the floors above it, and it looks like it's on the lobby right now. Okay.
It's on the lobby. Something
So
might
that
come
was Sam
through.
Michonne. You're up next.
Can I? Is this hallway going anywhere? Or is
No,
it stopped
no,
here?
it's just an ending. Yeah, ignore that opening there. I'm just using this map for convenience. But it ends.
Yeah. And no stairs or anything.
No.
Doors. I move one back here. And I don't know. Yeah, same thing that if possible I will attack if
Okay.
somebody comes next to me.
If anyone
Because I can
dangerous,
only-
if anyone you don't, and you'd attack them with their AR, or you're going to
no.
martial
no.
arts.
I can't use AR when I have. Yeah, so I use my action. Put my AR away.
Yeah, good thinking, because
Because
you've
I
got
cannot use
because you've got her in one arm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then it is going to be Dachshund. I think you're back in the presidential suite. So
I
let
didn't
me
realize
read it to you.
diagonal counts as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. We should have told you that.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see.
Just place me wherever I move it. So it's like 1, 2.
So that'd be 4. You'd be out on 4. And we're back to here. Dachshund, you would be, yeah. So this would be 5 to right there. And you've got, do you have any more movement?
Yeah, I got a 6.
Okay, cool.
So then, so I can do 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And now it is back to the top with, it's actually last, but snapshot.
Three, 4, 5, 6. I am not able to see that elevator from around the corner, right?
No.
Okay, didn't think so. Then I will double move to it.
Okay. Okay. Top of the round now. This gate clangs like a vault door, exactly like those walls that I described earlier from the top and the bottom. This gate clangs as well, basically sealing off but they are gates. They are not like the vault steel. So you can see through them, but they are blocking your ability to move through them. You see a turret pop out of the ceiling right here. And you see a turret pop out of the ceiling right here. It shoots, but it does not shoot bullets. It shoots a gas, a mist. in your direction. It is a security gas jet. You guys are now on the street drug Berserker. That is what
Hold
it is.
on, I
Just
have nasal filters. Would I still be on
Yeah.
Berserker?
let's see. You
Me
could
too.
let's look up nasal filters. You might be okay with it.
Yeah, it filters out anything coming in from the air.
Yeah.
You know, that isn't like actual air for you to breathe.
So look, we have to look at both nasal filters and at the Berserker, or at the air jet. You know what? Instead of looking it up, I'm going to say that your nasal filters work on this. I'm not 100% sure they're supposed to, but I don't want to. It would take too
Ooh,
long
I
to
can,
go
I can
look
find
it
it.
up.
I can post it. Carry
Well,
on. I
it's
don't want to slow
also
things down.
we'd also have to check reference the airjet thing, but I can't remember which DLC
Oh
it's
yeah,
in.
I have no idea where that is.
Yeah.
I just
So
nasal
I'm just
filters
gonna say that I think it should work. So you have nasal filters. So Sam is not on Berserker. Michonne, you have nasal filters. You said.
Yeah, yes.
So Michonne is not on Berserker, but everybody else is on Berserker.
Except for Sana. Sana's also nasal
She's
filters.
got nasal filters too. Wow, good for you. Okay, so Dachshund and Snapshot are on Berserker. So I'm going to need initiative from everybody, and then while we're rolling initiative, I'm going to go ahead and go to the restroom. Let's take about a 10-minute bio break.
Yeah,
10-minute break. Okay, thank you.
Dog's bladder. Well, thank you.
Initiative. Hang on, that's reflex. Yes, it is reflex. I ask this every time. I always forget.
Don't worry, it takes me a long time. I still don't remember anything.
I mean, it's not like you roll initiative all the time. It's like once per session, if that. Okay. I should also get Berserker up. Hang on. Okay, so the thing about drugs is that some drugs have like additional flavor from the 2020 source books, and I'm not sure if we're going to be using that here or if we're only going to be looking at the like red information.
Yeah, I understand.
I think it's in Hornet's Pharmacy. I have a link to this
Yes,
for
it is.
reasons. Very good reasons, I assure you.
This is one I'm not familiar with. So.
Yeah, it's on the first page. I know there's a command to like have a bot put up the drugs list, but like I never use it because I don't use drugs.
There it is.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't pop up for me. But I might have also just misspelled it.
Because you, you spelled it with a Z, which is a much cooler way of spelling it, but not the correct way.
Yeah, no, you're right. That was just me fat fingering, and I didn't realize. Oh, and the GM buffs you before a combat. That's never a good sign.
I am back, but it's definitely hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so you shouldn't feel like we have to start right away.
I'm back too.
I'm back.
Okay. Is everybody back? I think somebody was taking their dog out, so.
No, I'm back.
I'm here. Is Sana here?
Oh, we're still waiting on Sana, and thank you, Sana, for posting the Berserker effects. The most important thing about this is users become highly aggressive. Do your best to roleplay accordingly. You
hold
will
on.
start attacking.
So it's similar. Well, okay, yeah, because like I remember earlier I was asking about this in the rules and lore channel because for my day tripper, and I think you said that the 2020s era has more details on what each drug is like. I just don't know if Berserker is one of those.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
When we approved this on the server, because it's a very, very potent combat drug,
yes,
we approved it under the condition that this clause be this users become highly aggressive clause be interpreted to its most extreme.
I wish I knew that before I dropped 100 eddies loading it into my day tripper. But okay. It's not the end of the world. I have rapid detox. But hold on, I have a question though about how this gas jet thing works. So the gas just sort of like, it just lingers here in the hallway, so like I'm guessing once you get to the elevator...
It's a one-time effect. It's like a shotgun shell.
Oh, okay, so it's not like I'd rapid detox them and then they'd immediately be on Berserker again?
No, that's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Are you back, Sana?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Dachshund, so the way that we do initiative is do you see how everybody else has it in front of their name on the list? They have like player 11. Yeah, go ahead and do that for yourself. What did you roll in the meantime, Dachshund?
2.
0-2.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, put a 0 in front of it just so that you go to the top of the list. Sana, you act first. I will say that like I perhaps jumped the gun on not knowing that everybody had nasal filters on saying that it was Berserker, because you would not know that it was Berserker. Yeah. You would know that it was. You would know that this like your nasal filters would immediately activate, so you would know that you've just been gassed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was wondering, like, there's no way that Sana would know that it was Berserker, but she, feels her her nasal filters act as she's looking over to Doxson, as she's going to be.
You, yeah. How are you feeling? What? Are you okay? Are you with me? Keep with me. Look at me. Focus on me.
Sana's going to be doing a preliminary medical exam on Doxson to figure out just what the hell he was dosed with.
Give me a paramedic check.
Can she use her med scanner that's in her glove?
No.
Keep in mind, I'm trying to push her off. The whole time she's doing it.
15?
No. You don't know what he was dosed with yet. You can't figure it out.
Okay, that's her action.
Okay. Sam.
Okay. I'm not going to bother using a paramedics, even though I could probably figure this out. I'm just going to look, because I don't know who has nasal filters and who doesn't. I'm going to, like, step back from the elevator so I can, like, see everyone, and I'm just going to look and see how people behave. I'm going to hold an action oh no, wait, hang on. Okay, so the only time that Sam has seen, like, gas used with on a gig is, she saw that it was sleep gas that caused half the party to pass out. So, so he saw that. So he was going to, hold an action to wake up anyone who falls down unconscious. That is my turn.
Absolutely. Michonne.
Yeah. She don't think anything. She don't understand what is happening. But she see that the gate was coming down there, so can I break the gate?
Yeah, you can try and open the gate. Give me a body check. So this would be roll 1d10 and add your body as you like smash your shoulder into this gate. It is solid. It almost like hurts your shoulder, even though you've got an internal linear frame, a sigma frame that gives you insane levels of strength. It would have to move you to there. As you move to there, Michonne, you would notice, and Sam, you would notice as well, that the elevator has stopped on the floor below you.
Can I relay that to the party through the radio comms? The elevator stopped on the floor below us.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I was thinking hard because you didn't actually use an action. I just gave you free information, but that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that was Sam. Now we are at that was Michonne, excuse me. And we are at Snapshot.
So I was like coming back and grabbing something. From what I heard about Berserkers, that like I have to like attack if able, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Somebody.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna roll D2 and figure out who I'm hitting. One Michonne, two Sam.
So the way to think of it is like you look at these. You know what? You have history with Sam, do you not?
Oh yes, indeed.
Yeah, I do
we
have history. With Sam. So,
yeah, Sam's been threatening you, so you are absolutely attacking Sam. And you figure now's the opportunity. Like, you could probably get a sucker punch in there. What kind of weapons do you have?
These hands and an AR.
Well, what's your body?
6.
Yeah, you're gonna attack her with an AR.
Yeah.
You would figure. Are you a shoulder arms guy or a auto fire guy?
I am a shoulder arms guy.
Yeah, so there's definitely no place to get in here that is going to give you that a decent range band, but you might as well just stay where you are. But she's probably distracted right now. This might be a perfect opportunity to take her out finally. Like, you never know. He could attack you in your sleep sometime, break into your cube hotel.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
he's got a caught up. He's a fancy corpo boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
I wasn't sure if I would have a clear train of thought as Snapshot, or if I would just hit the closest thing to me.
Yeah, I mean, you would attack with your best ability. You wouldn't,
Okay,
be
so
forced
yeah,
to.
I would go after that.
Yeah.
For sure.
So, Sam, did you want to evade this, or did you want to take the DV?
And this is assault rifle.
Yeah, it
I'll
would be
evade. I'll
DV17
evade.
at this range.
Roll
Oh,
the
okay.
22. Because I don't just roll low, I roll bad.
Oh, you hit me.
Yeah,
you
roll me
hit
that.
me. Roll that
roll me that
damage.
5d6 from the assault rifle bullet. Ooh, crit body. Give me the crit body.
I want you to know that I usually roll 11 damage.
Come on,
with
hit
my
me.
assault
Hit me. Do
rifle.
it. Do it.
So, Sam, what's your armor?
My armor is 11.
Okay, so you're going to take 9 points of damage. Your armor's going to go to 10, and then you're also going to take another 5, so 14 total, because you get you have a collapsed lung, and you're going to be a -2 to your movement, and if you go into death saves, you're going to be a +1 to your death save. And it is going to be next will be, so that was Snapshot. Dachshund.
Yeah, so listen, I'm just gonna yell, we gotta get out of here somehow. I'm gonna pull the pin on my grenade, chuck it at the gate, and run back around the corner.
Okay, so you're not going to chuck it at the gate because that would be pointless, because you're not going to survive long enough to make it to the gate. Because this is Sana fucking Azaju. She's a legendary edge runner, and you've heard that she murders anybody in her sleep. So you will be first throwing the grenade at Sana. That's your better option. You'll be doing it from there, which will be a DV16 but you figure you can throw it behind her and you can hit both the gate and her if you put it right there.
Right on.
So that'll be a DV15. Sana, would you like to try and evade this? As you're saying,
yeah, she
you're
would
saying,
like
look
to-
at me,
to
look at
evade
me,
this.
and then he runs off and chucks a grenade over his shoulder at you.
Yeah, she'll be putting 2 points of luck onto this.
Okay, so roll the attack Snapshot. Or Dachshund, rather. I'm sorry.
And I'm doing versus athletics, right, for a grenade.
Yes, it's athletics. Exactly correct. Good job. Okay, so not only do you miss, Sana, but you miss the target by a wide margin, which means it is going to be landing in the instead of the 8 to 12 meter range, it's going to be landing in the 0 to 6 meter range. So 2, 4, 6. So it's going to land on top of Sana on roll 1d3. On top of Sana, it's going to be on a 1. 2 will be here, 3 will be there. So it's going to land on top of Sana. That's not going to affect the gate. Sana is going to jump out of the way. 1, 2. I'll let you move to there if you like, Sana. Or if you want to jump toward him, you can move right next to him to evade the
The
grenade.
man throwing grenades. Yeah, I think that she actually would, just because Aisha's in trouble. So having someone throw grenades seems like
Okay.
something that she needs to deal with.
Okay. Next is
What are you doing?
Sana. You are next.
Yeah, Sana's going to be grabbing him.
Okay, so Dachshund, give me a
down.
brawling check. It's as Sana's trying to grab you. She's a fucking psycho, man. She's lost it. Oh no, and she's got you. Shit. What are you gonna do, Dachshund? Okay. You've gotten grabbed by this fucking legendary cyber psycho. Next is Sam. Sam,
Okay, so
this guy
I know
fucking
what
just shot you, this asshole.
Yes, oh yes, I have it out for this guy already, and he shot me, but I know what Berserker feels like. Do I have any idea this might be Berserker, or would I have to roll paramedics for it?
I think the gig is up. Yeah, you know it's Berserker at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna glare at him and be like, "You owe me 50 eddies!" I'm going to attempt to dose him with a rapid detox. I know this counts as a melee attack, so technically he could dodge it.
Yep. He's going to try and dodge it. So give me an evasion. Snapshot.
Oh, absolutely, I'm going to try and dodge this.
19. Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah, you are no
Useful,
longer.
Corpo.
Congratulations, you are no longer on Berserker. Michonne, you're up.
Can I try to rip the gate open?
So you would have to change your roll by adding luck or finding a complementary to use. If you're trying to
Yeah,
rip it
luck.
open, okay, go ahead. Roll 1d10 plus your body.
20.
Yeah, you are not able to rip it open.
Ah, this is motherfucking hard.
That was Michonne. Snapshot, you are next. You are no longer under the effects of Berserker. But you may still want to take out Sam. I don't know. That's up to you.
Do whatever you feel is right.
It would be really funny if I did, but I'm gonna like come out of it. I'm gonna realize I just shot Sam in the chest, and I'm like, sorry.
I'm just glaring at you and holding an air hypo in one hand, but I don't have any weapons out at the moment.
Hey, where did Dachshund and Sana go? I can't see them.
Do you want to move?
I mean,
I
do want to open the elevator or call it up at the very.
Oh, I already pushed the elevator.
Yeah, it's
button,
already
but it stopped.
It stopped on the 4th floor,
Okay.
which is the floor right beneath you.
I can see Michonne trying to like. What?
Yeah, trying to
What's
pull
Michonne?
open this. Yeah, this is
Trying to
Michonne.
block
She's trying to knock open
Okay.
this gate.
me. Can I try and help her with a complimentary in any way, or no?
Yeah, you can give her a complimentary. Roll me a body check. 1d10 plus your body. If you roll a 13 or if you roll over a 13, I'll give Michonne a +1 on her next attempt. Unfortunately, you're not able to really help either. Dachshund.
I don't even try to break out of the ground. I just yell at her that we gotta get the fuck out of here, and I try to punch her in the face.
Yeah. Are you going to try to aim to headshot her with a punch?
No, I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm.
Okay, so that'll be rate of fire 2. You'll use your brawling as an attack roll, and she will use her evasion as a defense roll. You're both at -2 because you're in a grapple. Yeah, you miss her twice. That was Dachshund. You can't move because you're being grappled. Sana, you're up.
Okay. Him punching Sana, that's enough for her to pick up. That's Berserker, right?
Yeah, as I said, the same to Sam. You figured it out by now.
Yeah, Sana will
Yes, I have reason to believe that you are under the influence of Berserker.
She's going to be jabbing a rapid detox into him.
Give me a evasion, Dachshund, and give me a melee attack, Sana. You're both at -2 because you're in a brawl.
Yep, Sana got us. Yep.
Okay. So you are now rapid detox, Dachshund. You're no longer under the effects of Berserker. And moving on to after Sana is Sam.
Okay, I look at the elevator. Does it seem to be moving at all?
Yes, it has started moving again.
Elevator's moving, you guys! I'm very weak, so I don't think I can help him at all with the gate. I am going to hold my action to melee attack anything that comes out of this elevator.
Okay. That was Sam. Snapshot, you're up.
I'm gonna do the same thing and hold my AR.
You forget me.
Oh, did I forget
Yeah, I was
Michonne?
about to say, what about
Yes, I
Michonne?
did. Sorry, Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, I say, God damn it, and I will hit the voice twice.
Well, you can't. Hitting it won't help you at all. It'll just bend it.
Oh,
This isn't something that can be destroyed. It has to be knocked down with a body check.
okay, so
If you added luck to it, like if you added 1 point of luck, oh no, you'd have to add 2 points of luck this time.
yeah, just a second, I have used 4 luck, so yeah, I have 2 luck. Yeah, I do that. What the?
Yeah, once again, you don't get through it. Snapshot, you're up.
Alright. I am going to, do what Sam's doing, and I am going to hold my action and shoot whatever comes through that door.
Okay, so just so you know, not that it's bad or good or anything, but the way that held actions work in Cyberpunk Red is they only last until the end of your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that doesn't mean that it won't work. I just want to make sure that you and Sam are aware of that. That you can't hold it into the next turn.
I do know that. I just kind of forgot about that for a second.
And then last but not least, Dachshund, you are now free, but you're still being held by Sana as far as I know. You're free of the Berserker though.
Alright, in that case, I'm just going to say, come on, let's go. Let's charge the gate together. I was hoping I could carry my held action next round and we can do it right now, but maybe it's next round action.
Yeah, so do you want to charge the gate?
Not alone. I want to do it at the same time as Sonic.
So you can't, unfortunately you can't move as part of the held action.
Oh.
Although what, yeah. So you're just going to charge? What you can do is I can say that you could, like, we can flavor it. You can move up to it this turn. And I can flavor it as you charging up with her. And you can go ahead and give me a body check to see if you're able to compliment her. If you can beat a 13. 1d10 plus your body. Unfortunately not. It's you just bounce off of it as you guys go in together. But top of the round, the elevator door opens. You see 5 individuals inside it. Whoops, hold on.
Oh, this is a whole crowd.
They are dressed like you would expect hotel guests to be dressed. They're, in a mixture of generic chic and business wear and like a little urban flash thrown in. They look like this. The first one reaches under his wrist and pulls out a slice and dice, as does the second guy. The women, on the other hand, lift their hands, and you see these long nails come out from under them.
Long what?
Nails, like claws. And it is I believe it's Sana's turn. Yes.
Yep. So Sana, yeah, she's going to charge at this gate, screaming,
Sonia is a Jew of the Hieratic Confederation Men of Family.
she's going to be, grabbing onto the top of this gate and then throwing all of her weight into busting it down, putting 3 points of luck into this.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you are held by a gate.
More swearing in Swahili goes off.
Next, Razor comes running out of the elevator. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. On his way past you, Michonne, he swings at you twice with his slice and dice.
Okay, evading. Trying.
So you evade the second one, but the first one will hit. Ooh, that probably. What's your armor right now?
12.
Yeah, so that is not going to penetrate your armor. He's going to slice off a piece of your coat, but he doesn't get you.
You son of a bitch.
Um,
Yeah, the subdermal, yeah, but the coat is 11, so
I think that it will still not penetrate the coat, technically. Damage, melee, 5, 11. Yeah, it doesn't. Just flavor-wise, it slices off a piece, but it doesn't actually have to be repaired yet. Next is Benton. He's going to be coming out. 1, 2, 3.
Does this set
4.
off my held action?
No, because he's ahead of you in the round, so your held action was
okay.
lost. And he's
Okay,
gonna
thank you.
he's gonna slice and dice you twice, Sam.
Okay, I'm ready to evade this.
Yeah, that is defenders and defenders. Look at you. Oh no, higher than defenders. Yeah, good job. Next is Sam. You're up. This guy just had the audacity
Okay.
to try and slice and
Okay,
dice you.
I'm gonna try. Wolvers will suddenly pop out of my left arm, and I'm going to attack this guy who just attempted to slice and dice me.
Yeah, hell yeah. Battle of the cyber weapons.
Okay, 20 and 16.
Okay,
These are
hold
not the best
on.
numbers.
Here's his evasion.
Ooh,
You
one
get him on the
hits.
first.
Uh, 8 damage.
Yeah, you jam your Wolvers into him, and you realize that he's wearing some pretty heavy armor. It feels like that his clothes must be a mimic clothing kit. It's not he's not just wearing Kevlar or no armor, the way that it appears like he's wearing.
All right.
But it does
Thank you.
it does damage him nonetheless.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm also wearing a mimic kit, so it's only fair. I mean, I've also got a collapsed lung, but hey, that just means it's a fair fight.
Yeah, I should have had Yuriko attack you, since you've got the Wolverine Wolvers. That would be.
I didn't have him out yet, you know. I
Yeah.
didn't have him out until I started attacking.
Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, we don't go 1, 2. I pushed button to first floor. The lobby
To the
door,
lobby?
and so it's, going down.
Okay. Molly goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna swing at you twice, Michonne, with her rippers.
So that's a no.
It looks like the elevator's like it lights up, but it's gonna take a moment for it to
Yeah,
for the
I
door
just
to close. Yeah, she
I
misses
was
twice.
asking that to you going down, so
Oh yeah. Snapshot.
So are the doors closing yet?
Well,
Okay,
you
get
don't.
it.
You have no idea. It like doesn't make a sound or anything when she presses the button.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm going to shoot at a Wolver lady.
Okay. She cannot evade bullets, so this is going to be a straight DV 7. Yeah, 16. 16 from there. That is correct.
Oh, missed.
Yep. Okay. And then it is.
Uh,
Okay, yeah, you can move. Go ahead.
Yeah, I am going to move with Michelle in there.
Okay. Oh, Michonne, have you been rolling at -2? I've been forgetting that you've got her grab, right?
oh yeah, no, I forget. So
It's okay. Well, we won't go back, but just remember that moving ahead.
oh
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
So that was snapshot. Yuriko. Since you just attacked her snapshot with your rifle, she's going to attack you twice with her rippers.
Nice.
Yeah, you evade. Oh, I'm sorry. That should have been 15, not 12. So
Okay,
that would have been a
one of them.
22 and a. So the first one would have hit. What's your armor?
11. I have Mimic it on, so.
6. So that is going to bounce off your armor as well. Okay. And Hydra is going to attack you, Michonne, with her. So remember your minus.
Yeah. So 2 times.
Yeah. Yep, you duck them both. And Dachshund, you're up.
Is there a negative for shooting through the bars of this gate?
No.
Right. In that case, I will shoot at this guy in the corner right here.
Okay.
That's 6 meters. What is it? So what is that? That's only 13.
He cannot evade bullets. What are you shooting him with?
Heavy pistol twice.
You hit him with the first shot.
Close damage, 36 over.
Oh, you don't put a B in it. You just say, you don't. All you have to do is do R 3d6.
Oh.
There you go. Unfortunately, that is going to be absorbed by his mimic kit, and it's not going to get through. Sana, you're up.
Okay, so Sana is still trapped behind this gate. Is it possible to damage this gate?
No. It's just
Okay.
it's just the break it open mechanic.
All right. Yeah, she will. Yeah, can she see anyone that's these people in the elevator?
No, you wouldn't be able to see them.
Okay, well then she's just going to help out by.
Well, okay, you can see Yuriko. I'll give you that.
Yeah, she'll be auto firing Yuriko then, trying to clear the way for Michonne.
Yep, she cannot evade bullets.
And she's taking out an SMG to do this. Times 3.
Ooh, give me that crypt body. You have taken her to mortally wounded in a single shot, so I'm going to, or rather in a single burst, so I'm not going to have her roll death saves or anything. She gets plastered against the wall with your burst of auto fire.
Get Aisha out of here. We'll find our own way out.
I was thinking that.
Hydra, seeing that, goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and opens this gate. She like waves something across the gate to open it to try and get to you. Dachshund, you're up.
Well, now I gotta shoot at her, I guess.
She can't evade. You get her once. Or you might get her twice. Roll down the 15. No. Barely though.
Yeah.
Barely miss. Okay, so give me the one shot. That's gonna bounce off her mimic kit. Okay. Wait. I think I screwed up the initiative.
Oh, yeah, because it was Sana's turn, and then Dachshund is at the bottom of initiative.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
We'll use that when your initiative comes up. Sorry about that. Razor. That was. Oh, it's because I did Hydra. She should not have come running up and opening the gate. So that was the problem. For some reason, I went with her. So it's Razor's turn. He is going to go and open the gate. And he's going to duck back into cover back here. Then Benton is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he can't. So 4, he's going to slice and dice you, Sana. Now that the gate's open. Let's roll it, the first one up. Yeah, so he gets you only once. And that bounces or not?
Yeah, that bounces. She's at 11, rounding up.
Okay. And then Sam, you're up.
Okay, hearing Sana tell us to get out, I'm just gonna run into the elevator. I have 6 moves, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess
Yeah,
can I end
on
like
that. Yeah, on that. Square.
on like the splatter
Sure.
of like this lady who's been shot to smithereens.
Exactly.
And I'm going to 2 melee attacks at this other woman in the elevator.
Viper, Hydra. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
You get her twice.
Hello, sorry, my Discord crashed for a moment, but I'm back.
Yeah, you got her twice. Yeah. Okay. Damage. Melee 12, 11. Damage melee 10, 10. 11 points of damage. And her armor goes down to 9.
Alright, can I see that Michonne has already, like, I know I've used my action, but could I, like, see if Michonne has pushed the button to
Yeah,
close the elevator
the
doors?
button is, the lobby button is lit up and she's like knocking it with her fingernail.
Okay, alright, that's my turn. Thank you.
Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, I am going to attack that lady in elevator twice.
Yep, she's gonna try to evade you twice. You get her twice. Damage melee 29. Damage melee 17, 8. So 20 points of damage with a crit. Roll the crit.
Oh.
Dismembered leg. Oh my gosh. 20. Yeah, so same deal. You've just... I'm not going to roll death saves for her. You have just killed her. You've dismembered her leg and hit that... I can't remember the name of it. That artery that, like, makes you bleed out.
The femoral.
The femoral artery. Thank you. And it is Molly's turn, who is right here. She is going to go... One, two, and swing twice at Dachshund with her rippers.
Am I evading that? Or is that brawling? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, when someone's melee attacking you, you can always evade unless you have a dismembered leg.
Okay.
In order to evade bullets, you have to have either Reflex Coprocessor or Reflex 8. And you evade like every attack. Even if you get attacked by like 20 people in a single round, you get an evasion for each one.
Ugh.
So I have to roll down the 16. 16 minus 1d10. So yeah, both of those are going to hit you. What is your armor?
11.
So damage melee 8, 11. Damage melee 5, 10. I think the second one is not. Yeah, the second one doesn't get through your armor, but the first one does 2 hit points of damage and drops your armor to 10. Now we are on. That was Molly. Snapshot. You're muted if you're saying anything.
My bad. I'm gonna take a shot at the guy in this corner.
Okay. You hit him.
All right. Maybe this time I'll actually roll good damage against an enemy. No, I won't.
13.
No, I won't.
That still hurts him. Definitely. He takes 2 points damage. That is Razor. And Yuriko is dead. And Hydra is dead. And Dachshund, you're up.
I will attack that same bitch that just sliced me.
What are you attacking him with?
My gun.
Yeah, he cannot evade, so those will both hit. That is Molly who you're attacking. Ooh, the first one does not penetrate her armor. The second one does. Give me a crit body. Broken ribs. So that was Dachshund, right? And now we are back up to Sana. Oh, the doors close, and you guys in the elevator have started to descend. Sana, you're up.
Okay, so Sana's going to get to this next room, and she'll be taking out his sword.
Yeah, you're
Tana-
roboting too, just as an FYI.
Fixed, I hope.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah,
That's
you sound
better.
good.
Yep. Okay, so Sana's going to move into the next room.
Thank you. Now I'm going to kill everyone here. Maybe not him.
Pointing at Dachshund. Yeah, and so she'll be taking out her sword, and she'll be swiping twice at Molly Millions.
She'll try to
It
evade.
hurts to say.
Yeah, you hit her twice. Molly Millions is about to be in a million pieces. So
You are skizzing out.
she is at armor 10 right now, so that's going to be damage melee 1610, damage melee 13-9, 19 points of damage. She's still standing. That was Sana. Razor is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to take 2 swings at you with his slice and dice, Sana. He gets you once.
One's going to hit.
11 armor or 12?
It's 11, so she takes
2 hit points,
Yeah.
and your armor goes down to 2. Then that was Razor. Benton. Benton is... Yeah, he's going to swing at you twice with his Slice and Dice Sauna.
Both are gonna hit.
Well, yes. Yeah, they are. Okay. 2, 2d6. First one is going to plink. Second one is going to do 1
Is going to-
damage, I think.
Yep. Yep, they will.
So 1 damage, and your armor goes down to 9. Sam, you are in the elevator. Everyone in the elevator, all the enemies in the elevator, I believe, are dead. You
Okay.
see that the woman is being held by Michonne.
And I see that Michonne is trying to push the button to move the elevator.
Yeah, the
Can I tell the elevator-
elevator has closed and is descending.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I am going to hold my action for when the elevator doors open. In case there are enemies right there, I'm gonna turn a snapshot and say, "We're not done, you and me." That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. And so that was Sam. Michonne, you're up.
Yeah. I ask Sana over comms that can I use Tupu?
Absolutely not.
Huh? Attachment.
Okay. Molly is still alive, but hurt. She is going to swing twice at Dachshund again. So you're going to need 2 evasions, Dachshund. I think you missed the 1, so it was 1d0 instead of 1d10. Ooh, so we're both going to roll that down.
That could be worse.
Yeah, he'll hit you with that one, and he'll hit you with the second one too. Or she'll hit you with it. So 9 and 11. What's your armor currently?
11? Oh, sorry, 10.
Ah. So you take 10 points of damage total, and your armor goes down to 8. Snapshot, I believe you're in the elevator with everybody. Is there anything you
Yes.
wanted to do other than wait?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I will tell Sam. I'll tell Sam. Look, I'll pay for your lunch if we don't have to have this conversation right after this gig.
Typical Corpo, throwing money at the problem to make it go away.
That's because it works.
Sana, it is your turn. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Snapshot. Yurika's dead, Hydra's dead, Dachshund is your turn.
So I don't have to declare first both at once, right? I can shoot her, and if she goes down, she'll heal again.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? It was a little too quiet for me.
So
to
I
hear.
can shoot her with 1 bullet, and for my second one, save it and wait to see if she goes down or not.
Yeah, you can do that. You hit her, roll the damage. Yeah, that
I
hurts
think
her.
that blinks.
Oh, 8. Yeah, that does blink. Thank you.
Alright, I'll shoot her again then.
That'll hit. That does not blink. She looks grievously injured. Sana, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Sana's going to be headbutting Molly.
Okay. Molly's going to try to evade that. She's going to fail.
And this is the crypt body.
Broken
leg. So she catches it on the grating behind her, I guess. And that breaks it. And yeah, Sana seeing that, she's going to then swing at the guy from Odio.
Yeah, at Benton.
Benton, that's his name. Yep, and this is her sword to swing. She's gonna hit.
Yep. That is gonna plink. Benton's wearing that good Odio armor, and you don't get through to his gut. Razor is now. Oh, I'm sorry. Before Sana went, guys, the elevator opened on the lobby, and I'll take you guys there as soon as I finish these two, as soon as it's Sam's turn, okay? Because I've got Razor up here and I've got Benton up here to act.
Yep.
I think that they are going to both try to jump Sana from either side. So this is going to be 4 attacks, Sana. Benton and Razor are both not seriously wounded. As these like mono wires go flying all over the place. So 1 hit.
He said twice. Yeah.
So 1 hit, 2 hits, right? That's what I'm seeing.
Yep, 2 hits.
You're
Both those
10?
get through.
Are you 10 or 9 now?
She was 9. Now she is at
7.
Yeah.
But okay, so damage melee 7, 8. So you take 4 and you go down to 7. Michonne, or excuse me, Sam. So I'm going to take you down to the lobby. Give me a second. Let me get rid of some of these old tokens. So you guys can place yourselves like right on these squares. This is the elevator doors opening down here. You see 2 holographic wolves sitting on their haunches, looking at you and growling. You see Jack London, the proprietor of the Yukon Hotel. Give me a second. I'll post what these guys all look like. This is what the 2 wolves look like. They're definitely like stylized. You can tell that they're holograms. They don't instead of looking like real wolves, they kind of look like hollow art. And this is what Jack London looks like. He's a young man dressed like in a. It looks like a costume, like an old timer, an old miner costume. Michonne, you have low light IRUV, right?
Yeah.
Does Snapshot have it?
I do not have low light.
Okay. So Michonne, you would see a owl perched over here, but nobody else sees that. Jack London is at the receptionist's desk, but he has a shotgun in his hands. And he says to you guys as the door opens, I can let you leave, but I can't let her leave. Let go of her. And Sam, it is your turn.
Jack, I'm sorry. We're rescuing her. I'm gonna look at these wolves. Would I have any knowledge of what they do? I've seen them before, but I've never seen them in action.
You can give me, as an action, an electronic security check.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'm a little afraid to just go charging out. I will use my action electronic security. 15?
So you don't know exactly what type, but you can tell that they're drones that have a holographic projection over them, sort of disguising what they really are.
These are some kind of drone, I say into the comms, and I have 6 move because of my collapsed lungs, so I'm going to walk out of the elevator.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So this is this lobby, the hotel. The best way to describe it is like rustic Japanese. It has like a Japanese design to it, but it also has like stuffed moose heads and like pelts on the sofas and things. So it's a weird eclectic mix of East Asian and North American. Okay. That was Sam. Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, mission go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3.
Well, so from there, you would see
5.
that this exit here has that vault, that same vault metal has dropped.
Shit.
I told you I couldn't let you leave, not with her.
Yeah, but I have to.
Don't worry, Miss Aisha. You'll be protected.
Okay, I go here at I say comes that I don't know how to get out of here. The doors are sealed, same way upstairs.
Okay, Molly is... She's gonna make a death save. Molly is dead. So then it would be Snapshot. You are down. I'm not gonna move upstairs because you're down here as well. Snapshot, are you there? You might be muted.
Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting I'm on FM lock. This door to the east, we don't really know what's back there.
So there's a pond.
Yep.
And then there's a little bridge over it, and it looks like it goes out into a Japanese garden.
Okay. Then I am going to move. I'm going to move behind Sam. And if I'm able to see in there, like I said, I don't have low light, so I'm not so sure. But would I be able to do a perception check as an action to see if I could find any potential gaps that we could get out of through there?
From where you are, no.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you take an action because you wouldn't have the vision for it. So if you want to move again, you can.
Yeah, I'm just going to double move towards that area then.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yuriko is dead. Hydra is dead. Dachshund. It is your turn.
God, she's still not dead. Alright. I forget her name.
Molly is dead.
Oh, she is.
Yeah,
Alright,
Molly
she's
is dead.
dead.
Sorry, I wasn't up here, so I didn't mark her as dead.
Twice at Bento. They both hit, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who are you shooting at?
Bento.
Bento? Yep. They would. He cannot evade. So 11 and 12. Benton. Yeah, those both are going to penetrate because he's taking damage. So he's going to take 1 hit point on the first one, drop his armor to 9, and then he's going to take 3 hit points on the second one and drop his armor to 8. You can move if you would like, and we're back to Sana's turn.
Yeah, Sana yells out over
Check the bodies of the people in the elevator. These people have a way to open up the gate.
Yeah, Sana's going to be shooting. She's going to be slicing at Bentu and then body checking him. So this would be the slice.
Okay, slicing. You took 12, evasion, slice. You get him?
14.
14, that's melee. 14, 8. He's going to take 10. And your next shot is
a rolling check for a 25 to hit.
12 minus 2. Yep, you hit him. Do 10 damage to him. And his armor goes down to 6. Okay. Then we've got Razor. He's going to swing at you twice, Sana, and then back up to here. He's going to get you
Well, that's it.
twice. What's your armor now, currently?
7.
So it goes down to 5, and you take 6 more hit points of damage. Benton is also going to attack you, Sana. He misses twice. And that was Benton. Sam will go back down. Oh shit!
Oh yes.
I forgot. Okay, so it's okay because you're separated. But at the top of the round, the wolves and everything would go. So this
Okay.
would actually have happened before Sana acted, but it doesn't really matter. This owl appears to you, snapshot, as it opens up on you. It like opens its beak, and from under its beak is a submachine gun that it fires at you. This is effectively from stealth because you couldn't see it because it's got a cloaking device. So it's going to be its DV auto fire. You're not going to be able to evade this. The good news is this is a DV 20 for it. It is going to miss.
I'll take it. This wolf is going to leap at you with its claws, and you realize that they're like scythe sharp. Sam, give me 2 evasions. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It's attacking with its stun baton. I'm sorry. So it's hitting you with its paws instead of slicing at you. So still 2
Do I still
evasions.
evade?
Yeah, it's still 2 evasions, but different weapon.
Okay.
It is going to hit you twice.
So what happens now?
So what is your armor?
Oh, my armor is 10.
So this is not going to ablate your armor, but the first one does 5 hit points of damage, and I think the second one only does 1 hit point of damage. Melee, 6, 10. Yeah, so you're going to take 6 hit points of damage as you get hit by this like cattle prod. Where'd Michonne go? There. So this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4. But that is a full move, Sana or Michonne, so he does not attack you. Jack will fire his shotgun. No, he won't. He sort of vaults the counter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know what? He would go after Michonne, because Michonne has the woman. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Now, sorry about that, Sam. Now it is your turn, Sam.
Okay, so I heard Sana say over the comms that the people attacking us have some sort of tool that lets them open the gates, and I think to myself, yeah, there's no way we're getting those gates open otherwise. So I'm going to hobble with my collapsed lung back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I like reach them
Yes, you can.
with that? Yeah, in the elevator.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess do
You
I
can-
roll anything or do
No,
I just
if
like
you-
action search them?
Yes, go ahead and action search them.
So like, do I roll something? I don't know how this works.
Oh, it would be a conceal reveal. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Conceal, reveal. I am going to use my luck on this.
You don't find anything obvious yet. However, you can continue to conceal reveal. You can continue to search.
Okay, do I need to worry about the elevator closing on me, or could I stop, like,
You could
in the
you could
middle
like
of the
stick
doors?
you could stick your foot in the door, you know, while
Yeah,
you're searching.
I will do that, thank you.
Cool.
And I'll say in the comms, I don't know, I don't see anything yet. That is my turn.
Michonne, it is your turn.
Yeah, I double move back to the elevator.
Okay. Molly is dead. Snapshot.
I'm going to. So these wolves, are they like? I mean, they're still able to be targeted and shot at like normal enemies, right?
You don't know until you shoot at them.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a shot at the wolf.
Okay. It cannot dodge bullets.
At 12.
Yep, that'll hit. Give me the damage. You definitely hear a bullet impact something underneath the hologram.
Okay. And then I'm going to move next to it.
Okay.
That's cool.
That was Snapshot. Yuriko's dead. Hydra's dead. And it is Doxon's turn up.
Don't even switch screens. I gotta reload.
Oh.
I think I actually missed around reload.
Well, Doxon's at the end of the round, so tell me when you've reloaded, and I'll come to your turn. But we will move on back to here, and Jack will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to shoot at you, Michonne, because you're holding Aisha.
Yep, evading.
You'll be at -2, remember? Yep, you got it. Yeah, he misses. Kaboom! His shotgun goes off.
Come on, Jack.
This wolf, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is going to attack you twice with its stun baton.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just a second. Oh,
Yeah, defender's advantage. And then the owl is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starts flying toward the elevator. And it is Doxon. Have you gone up yet?
Well, isn't that my action? Is that pretty much my move or what?
Doxon, you said that you had to reboot,
can you hear me?
right? Yeah.
Oh no! I said I had to reload my gun. That's my action for it.
Oh, I thought you said you had to reload the. Okay, my bad. So yeah, you're good. You reloaded. So now it is Sana's turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sana's going to be kicking Benton once.
Okay, he's going to try to evade. You get him.
Okay.
12 damage to Benton. He's not looking very good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she'll then slice at Razor with her katana.
Oof, crit body. Another broken arm. Damage melee. 1410. So 14 damage with a crit. And on a 1, the broken arm is his slice and dice. No, it's not. It is his turn. He's going to go back at you, Sana.
Excellent.
He's going to miss twice. Benton is going to try not to die. Benton is going to succeed at not dying. He's going to swing at you twice with his slice and dice. Sana.
Okay.
He's
You
gonna
are
miss
still here?
twice.
Yeah, you should have died already.
And it is Sam's turn. Let me take you to the map.
Okay. I'll say to Michonne, Michonne, do you think we should send the elevator back up to Sana and Dachshund? We can just take these bodies out. We're kind of cornered in here.
Yeah, just look the.
Okay, maybe we'll find something. I hope we find something. Okay, I'm going to do another conceal reveal. This is going to be
So
terrible, but I'm going to try.
you're just it's just taking time because you're like searching through the guy's pockets, you know. And these turns are supposed to be 3 seconds long, so that's. I can tell you the mechanic I'm using later, but.
Okay, yeah, I do not know how that works. Okay,
Well, it's
conceal reveal with time.
Yeah, it's not a core whatever. There's not a specific way. Well, with a 1,
3.
that's not going to work. You're not able to find anything still. That was Sam. Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, I try to find the key.
Okay.
So conceal reveal.
No.
Oh.
Molly is dead. Snapshot, you're up.
Alright, Discord just died on my computer,
Oh, sorry, that was 6, not 9.
I'm going to move towards Jack, and I'm going to try to do the Aikido disarm on a shotgun.
Okay. So which are you doing first, the brawl or the martial arts?
I'm going to do the brawl first.
He cannot evade. So actually, oh no, he can evade melee attack. Sorry, 14. Hold on. Here we go. You get him with a brawl. Give me the damage.
Okay. Not great.
Okay. And then give me the martial arts.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Aw.
Defender's advantage.
So close.
Defender's advantage.
So close.
Fucking mid, always.
When you hit him with a brawling attack, when you punch him, you feel like it goes... Your fist goes through where you would have thought his skin would be, and it impacts with something metal underneath it.
Ouch.
That was Snapshot. So then Yuriko's dead, Hydra's dead. And we're back to Dachshund.
And I'm fucking tired of this. I'm just gonna approach the other two. One shot in Benton and one shot in
Okay, you're one-shotting Benton, and you're... Okay, yeah. Just roll each one. So... Yep, that'll hit Benton. For 15. Roll me a crit body. On a 1, it's his slice and dice hand. Nope. You have dismembered his hand, but it's not the same hand he has his slice and dice in. And it is... So roll against now Razor. If you're attacking him instead.
I did that up above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll the damage against Razor.
That was 15.
It was 15.
15.
Oh, I used that against... Okay, either way, that's fine. 15, that'll be... That. Okay. That was Dachshund, and now we are back to the defenses. London, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On his way backing up, he's going to take a shot at you, Snapshot, with his shotgun. Can you evade bullets?
Yes, I can.
Okay, do you want to evade it? It would be DV13 if you don't.
DV15, you said?
13. 1, 3.
13? Yeah, I'm definitely evading. Hey.
He misses. This owl is going to auto-fire you, Michonne, because you have the target.
Yeah.
Only 2d, only times 2 though. So that probably plinks off your armor, 6 damage.
Yeah.
The wolf is going to attack you with its stun baton twice. Misses twice. And the other wolf... Where's the other wolf?
2 evasion.
I think it's got to run up to you. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sana.
Yep. Sana's going to be slashing at Razor once.
Yep, you get him. That is not... Oh, that's a slash. That is still not going to
Yeah,
penetrate.
Yeah, I wouldn't. So she's just going to now throw an elbow right at him.
Okay. You get him again.
groin.
Yep. So you do a little bit of damage to him. You can feel him grunt as you hit him. He is going to swing back at you. Both are going to
Both
miss.
those will miss her.
Benton
Finally.
is going to try not to die. He is not going to succeed. Benton is dead. Sam, you are up. But let me kill
Okay.
Benton first before I take you to that map. Okay.
Alright, so Michonne just told me, take the body! So I'm going to look at the body of one of these people splattered on the elevator and action! Pick it up! Action! Move out of the elevator!
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, I probably can't cut that corner. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got it.
And that is my turn.
Are you going to drop the body or are you still holding it?
I am holding it for now. That is my turn.
Okay, Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, can I take the other body?
Yes, you can.
Even I have ISO.
Yeah, you've got one hand free still.
Yeah. Okay, I take it. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Molly's dead. Snapshot, you're up.
Okay.
And I drop it.
You're going to drop it? Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys just grabbed the bodies out of the elevator, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
I carried them out.
Yep. Okay. I am going to move next to Michonne. And I am going to pick up the body.
Okay. That is your action. You've got a body and a assault rifle in your other hand, right?
Yes.
Body in one hand, assault rifle in the other. Yuriko's dead.
Yep.
Hydra's dead. Dachshund.
So I'm going to actually going to move as close as possible to him. Right. Fire him.
Okay. You hit him? Okay, good job.
Did that kill him? I can shoot again if he's not down.
Yeah, because you have to fail a death save in this system, technically you don't not kill him until their turn.
Right. I'm done.
Don't you shoot him twice?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. I thought you were just saying I didn't need to.
Give me a crit body. And the reason I'm asking for it is because in Cyberpunk Red, if somebody's mortally wounded and you do damage to them, you automatically crit them. He's already got a broken arm, so he can't get the same crit twice, so roll me another crit body. Dismembered arm. On a 1, it's a different arm. On a 2, it's the arm that he already broke. It's a different arm, so he no longer has any use of his arms. And that was doxing. So at the top of the round again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Michonne, 4 stun baton attacks.
4. Okay.
All 4 evade, and now the owl is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and on its way past you, it's going to shriek at you, Michonne. That's an evasion,
Evasion then.
as it just like screams at you. Yeah. Oh, all of these evasions are at -2, so that would be at -2 as well, but it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
better.
sorry.
And Molly is dead. Snapshot, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move 12 meters, and then I'm also going to see if I can conceal reveal on the body to find the thing.
Okay. Give it to me.
Nope.
Nope. A snapshot. Yuriko Hydra Dachshund.
It's me.
Yep. Let's see.
Did he do his save yet? He did.
Wait, how did I... Yeah, he's dead. I think I skipped around the initiative. I didn't. It should have been Sauna, and then yeah, I skipped a snapshot for some reason, and Michonne. Oh, because I attacked Michonne, and then I skipped a. It should have been Sauna actually. Sauna, it's your turn.
Okay. Sana's going to stow her SMG as she is
Yeah. That is enough out of you.
as she's gonna be yeah. She stows her SMG and she's going over Benton now.
Okay. Molly is dead. Or excuse me, that was Sana. Razor is... I'm just gonna have him die. I'm not even gonna bother rolling because he can't hurt you. Sam, you are next.
Okay, alright. Into the radio comms, I'm gonna say, Sana, we haven't found anything yet. Do the guys up there have it? Maybe it was just that one guy who opened the gate. And seeing that the fight is going in the opposite direction of what I was expecting, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action, conceal, reveal again.
On the guy you're carrying? Okay. He would actually be at -2. Or no, you're not brawling him. He's dead. Never mind. So yeah, just a straight conceal reveal.
This is terrible. 13.
Yeah, you find a key card on him.
I found a key card! Into the comms right after I said I wasn't finding anything, but I found something. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. That was Michonne. You're up.
Yeah, I am going to throw this one at body 12.
What are you doing?
I evade every melee, so I...
Oh, so you're gonna...
I am...
Yeah, so you do your body damage. How much is your body? 12?
Well,
Yeah. Gotta do that resolution first.
yeah. I forget I have to roll.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah.
And it is prone. I'm gonna put it in the...
Yeah, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, but
I don't believe that was the wolf that was damaged already. Okay, so you go to there.
8, yeah.
Okay. Molly's dead. Snapshot. We already took your turn. And now
Yep.
we're back to Dachshund.
I will call the elevator.
Okay. Back to the top. The elevator doors close. Two wolves. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. This one has to get up. So this one's going to get up. Then it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jack is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This owl is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's going to shriek at you again. Michonne? Okay. Molly is dead. Snapshot, you're up again. Or no, I'm sorry. I keep doing that. Sana, you're up.
Sana's going to search for a keycard on this one, on Benton.
Yeah, give me a conceal reveal. Yeah,
19?
you find one.
Amazing.
Molly is dead. Or excuse me, Razor is dead. Benton is dead. Sam, you're up.
Okay, having found this key card, I'm going to free action drop, or is it a free action to drop this body I'm carrying?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, just want to make sure. All
Yeah.
right, and I'm going to hustle along with my collapse log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is my turn.
Okay. Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, I go... Yeah, and I attack the owl.
Okay. Owl is going to try and evade.
One hit.
Yep. Okay, 14.
5. Is this the door? Yeah.
Okay. And next is that was Michonne. So next would be Snapshot.
Okay. I'm going to move up to the owl. I'm assuming I can't disarm these because they're like Borg weapons.
Yes, that would be a correct assumption.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna martial arts it twice.
Okay. Yeah, you get it twice. So 7 damage total.
Okay,
we're done
and
with
then I'm
four.
gonna use rest of my movement to get down there. Okay.
Okay. That was Snapshot. Dachshund. You have called the elevator. You see that the elevator is moving up to your floor.
I mean, there's not much. I'm just gonna make sure I'm reloaded.
Okay.
And wait for the elevator.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 stun baton evasions are shown.
Yep.
Oh, I only did 2, so 16. One of them's gonna hit. Yeah, only one of them hits.
2 of them hit. You got a 22 on your second one. Michonne dodged at a 21.
Oh yeah.
No. My first 2 were against her 16 and her 21. I had a 16.
Yeah, and your first 2 was a 16.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, great. So, what's your armor, Michonne?
It's 12.
So it does not ablate your armor, but it does do 1 hit point of damage to you. Damage. And the second one doesn't penetrate your armor. The owl is going to screech at you. An evasion against that. Yep, you evade it. The owl would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jack is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to take a shot at you with his shotgun, Michonne. Okay. And then it is Sana. I'm sorry, the elevator door is open, Sana.
Yeah, Sana's going to be getting in as she... and she does have the key card with her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to be getting into the elevator as she injects herself with a speed heal.
So do you have a hand free for that? Because you've got the key card in one hand.
Oh, if she has the key card in one hand, then she will be putting away her katana.
Oh, you had your katana, yeah. You said you stowed your submachine gun. I was about to say, I forgot that you had your katana out. Okay, gotcha. Razor's dead, Benton's dead. Sam, your turn.
All right.
Let me take you to that map.
I will move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a door here that I can use the key card on?
There's a big steel wall that has dropped from the ceiling.
Okay. I say, I got this key card. Into the comms, I say, I got this key card. I don't actually see a key card reader. I didn't catch how that guy raised the grate. Instead, I'm going to attack this, the wolf with my melee weapon.
Okay, it will try to evade.
Uh, 21, 16. So first one hits.
Yep.
7.
7. Which wolf is this?
The black and blue one.
Okay, that is the second one. So 7. That wolf has 11 armor because it was thrown. Damage melee 7, 11. So 1 hit point of damage and drops his armor.
That is my turn. Thank you.
Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, I going to judo think that same
I don't know what the same is.
Sam.
The same wolf?
same
Okay.
that Sam attack, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That one? Okay.
21. 12 damage.
You're not going to attack twice?
No, I judo resolution thing.
You got hit though, so you can't judo resolution. You have to evade all melee attacks.
Yes, that is true. Yep.
Shrieker is melee.
What was
Oh
that?
no, Shrieker. Oh no, just a second. I'm thinking.
Yeah, you were hit twice.
straight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I am doing to attack. Yeah. Sorry. Ah.
One
I
more?
forget the -1 first one, but
Oh, right. Okay, so
yeah, both hit.
those will both miss. Or both hit, rather. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't crit a drone, so he doesn't do a crit body, but you do 22 points of damage to it. And it is Snapshot's turn.
I'm going to. Honestly, I'm just gonna finish off that Shrieker drone and fire at it with my rifle.
Okay, it cannot evade bullets.
Hit it. 19.
Minus 15B. Okay, it is still operational. And it is Doxson's
I have
turn.
it.
Yep. What else did you want to do?
I'm just moving to the door.
Okay. Doxson, you are up.
We downstairs yet?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's
Have you
right.
got?
I'm sorry, I pre-moved myself in the elevator for you before.
Okay. Did you? Yeah. So did you want to? Nobody has pressed the button on the elevator.
Oh, then yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. So the doors close at the top of the round, and you start to descend. Having detected now that you're wearing armor, Michonne, these two wolves are going to attack you with their claws instead of their stun baton. So 4 evasions. Hit, defender's advantage. Hit,
hit.
miss. So 2 hits. And you're still at 12 armor, right?
If it doesn't penetrate, then I am. Yeah.
Ugh. Damage, melee 13, 12. Damage, melee 10, 11. So you're going to take 21, or no, excuse me, 11 hit points of damage, and your armor goes down to 10. The Shrieker is going to shriek at you, Michonne. The owl, rather. So I'm going to need an evasion.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh.
So you're going to take 5 more points of damage as you receive the damaged ear critical injury.
I think there is a resist on that.
Oh, is there? Yeah. Resist drugs
Yeah,
torture,
it's a
right? Yeah, go for it, Michonne. Give me the resist torture and drugs.
Okay, so that plus that. Okay. Is this -2?
No, I'm not going to make you have a -2 for brawling for resist torture and drugs. Oof. So you're
That
going to
fails.
fail. So yeah, that is going to be 5 damage, and you get the damaged ear critical injury.
What do that do?
It means that you can only move every other turn if you move more than 2 squares. So if you move more than 2 squares, you can't move your next turn because you're disoriented.
Okay, AR.
Now, Jack is going to go... He's just going to take a shot at you with his shotgun. Michonne.
Yeah, just a second.
Yep, you evade it. That was... Sana, you're up.
Okay, Sana speed heals herself.
Okay. Sam, you're up.
Okay, I am going to melee attack the black and blue wolf again because I
Okay.
saw that Michonne dealt a lot of damage to it, so I'm hoping it's weaker. Ouch. Miss and
Yeah.
miss.
It's gonna judo throw you. No, it doesn't. Sadly. Sadly, it does not know judo. Michonne, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to attack 2 times to the owl.
The owl?
And go
The
back.
owl's over here.
Owl.
Oh, so you're gonna run over
Yeah.
and attack it? Okay, cool. Here we go.
Yeah.
You hit it twice? You know what? You destroy it on the first attack, no matter how much damage you roll. So I will let you
Oh,
put that second attack on something else if you'd like.
yeah, I attack the blue.
The wolf?
Oh no, I don't. I cannot go there. Oh, I can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
I don't
yeah,
have to move
yeah.
next turn. I go. Yeah. Next.
So that
That's-
its evasion is the same as the owl's, so I'll keep that evasion, so you will hit it. So you'll do 11 against its armor of 8. But it's melee. 11 against 8 is 7 hit points of damage. And that destroys that panther drone too. You see the hologram drop as it's destroyed, and you see that this is a metallic panther, and you see that this is a metallic eagle underneath the holograms. Next is Snapshot.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a long shot, and I'm gonna see if I can break Jack's arm with an aim shot from 8 meters.
So you know that Jack's a drone now because you've crunched metal underneath the hologram that's surrounding him,
Okay.
and you would know that drones
I was
don't have
very
arms. Yeah, I just didn't want to
Yeah, I was,
waste you for flavor reasons.
that's fair. I forgot that body plating is not a thing in this one like it is in 2020.
Well,
So,
actually, you
then
could
I'm just
have
gonna-
body plating, but you would know just by the shape of what it was that you hit. underneath the
Okay.
hologram that it's not even humanoid. Basically what it is it's a flying air drone that has a hologram of a person projected around it that's animated as if it's walking.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna take a regular shot at. I'll just take a shot at Jack. Yeah.
Okay, he cannot dodge bullets. You hit him. Yeah, that destroys him. The hologram disappears as you see this air drone like spin to the ground and sort of like spark. It has in addition to a shotgun like mounted underneath the what the fuselage of the air drone would be, it also has two manipulator arms. So that was snapshot. So it's Dachshund, you're in the elevator. Is there anything you want to do in the elevator? Okay, so then at the top of the round, you guys have arrived and these elevator doors would open. And you guys can put yourselves over here. Top of the round, all that's left is a single wolf that will attack you twice, Michonne.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to hit you once. And you're down to 10 armor or 9?
10, I think.
So 6 more points and your armor goes down to 9. Molly's dead. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Panther. So then it goes Sana. You're up.
Okay, Sana's going to jerry-rig her armor.
Okay.
She steps out to the lobby.
Okay. Razor. It's dead. Benson's dead. Sam, you're up.
Seeing that Jack London was a drone, I'm just gonna gasp and be like, he had a girlfriend? And then I'm gonna go and attack this wolf.
Okay, the wolf is going to evade.
Someone's gonna tell his girlfriend that he's dead! Alright. First one, 11 damage.
Okay, hold on a
second
second.
one.
It is armor 10. Okay. Damage, melee 11, 10. Damage, melee 13, 9. So 14 total. And the armor goes down to 8. Okay. Snapshot, you're up.
Wait. what?
Michonne.
Oh, Michonne, you're up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to attack wolf.
The wolf.
One hit.
Yep. On 7 or on 8 rather. 13, 8. 9 more points of damage to the wolf. And it is now snapshot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good old pot shot at it. See if I can just kill it.
Go for it. You hit it.
Okay. 16.
Yep. It is still operational. And it is Doxon's turn.
I am going to go. I mean, this all looks to be under control. I'm going to go try to start to search for a place to open the gates, open the metal walls.
So,
Assuming that I can get behind the front desk.
where you're trying to get behind the front desk?
Yeah, so I can open. Right, find how to open these.
Okay,
Metal
so you're just heading to the front desk.
Yep.
Cool. New turn. Where are we? A turret pops up right over the statue. And it is going to auto-fire you, Michonne. No, it's not. It's just going to single-fire you. Would you like to evade? It's DV13 from there.
Yeah, I am. Evading.
Misses. Another turret. Whoops. Pops down from on top of this. Should have line of sight to you. It does, actually. It's gonna take a shot at you, Michonne.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job. And then the wolf is still up, and it is going to swing at you twice with its heavy melee weapon, or claw at you twice.
Oh. Yeah. That's not gonna work.
I think you dodged it.
Yeah.
So that one, the first one is going to hit. Second one, roll again, Michelle.
Oh, I forget that.
Second one, you evade. Are you at 8 or 9?
9.
8 damage, and you go down to 8. And now it is Sana's turn.
Yep, Sana yells out. She takes out our SMG and auto fires at this turn.
Okay.
Keep it up, Jack! She is checking out!
That is
Yeah.
going to be DV17. Times 3 damage.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, that was Sana. Sam.
Okay, seeing the turrets, I'll turn to Michonne and say, Michonne, do you want me to pick you up and carry you to that corner? Turrets scare me. I imagine they
Please.
scare you too.
Please.
Okay,
I don't scare anything, but please.
I'm scared! I action pick up Michonne, and I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. And can I put her in this corner, or would I, like, is
Yeah.
the door beneath me, or would
Yeah,
I have
you
to move one
can.
square up?
Yep.
Okay. Hang on. So that was how many moves was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So I have one more move. I'm gonna put her down and then step up 1. That is my turn.
Okay. Michonne, it's your turn.
Yeah, I cannot do nothing.
Okay. And
I just try
snap,
to be very.
snapshot, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the wolf to get them off. I'm also gonna yell at Sam, get the hell out of the line of fire.
Okay. Wolf cannot evade bullets.
I mean, that's... 8 damage, baby.
Yeah, you destroy it. It had 1 point left. Good job. That was...
Also, if Sam's not gonna take advantage of cover, I am, and I'm gonna move behind Sam.
Oh yeah, no, I was not gonna take up that
Okay.
cover.
And,
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I'll stay. Sorry.
and then it is Dachshund.
I'm gonna take 2 shots at the turret right above me over that statue in the center.
So this one? Or this one that's already damaged?
Oh, that's right. She shot that one already. Yeah, I'll go for the lizard thing. I assume they both hit me.
Well,
You have
one
to
of
roll
them,
one down?
one's gonna be rolled down, and you're gonna miss it probably because you're pistol, right? Even without the roll down, that's a miss. Yeah. 16 meters is DV20. So the first one actually misses as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I should have shot it.
You could have moved to get closer to it if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
So
still making
yeah,
that,
go ahead and move, and that first one will hit, or the second one will hit. So give me a roll there. Oh, so you rolled a 6 on your. It would be 6 damage to it. Okay. And now the turrets are gonna go. This one is gonna auto fire you. Can you evade bullets, Dachshund? Unfortunately, that is going to be ×4 damage. 16 points of damage. What's your armor, Dachshund, currently?
it is 8 right now.
So you take another 8 points of damage. Your armor goes down to 7. The other one is going to... It's going to single fire you, Sana.
Yep, Stana will dodge. Attempt to. That will hit.
Oops. 20. Your armor is jury rigged, so you take 8, right?
Yep.
And nothing else is up. So Sana, it's your turn.
Okay. She will be shooting at it again. That same one.
Okay. Times
Times
3.
3.
That. Oh my god. Yeah, that destroys it. Good.
Yeah,
And,
no hard feelings. But this nonsense has to stop.
Sam, you're up.
Okay, after a quick whisper discussion with Snapshot, I'm like, you get the turrets. And I have the same idea as Doxson. I'm thinking the reception desk might have a way to open the security gates. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is my turn.
Okay. Michonne.
Yeah, I will use my armor.
Okay. And Snapshot.
I don't know the DP.
17.
Um,
Oh no, for your subdermal armor would be 21. 24. 24 Cybertech.
Oh.
Anyway, go ahead, Snapshot.
Yeah.
for the time being, so Sam doesn't get shot again, because I feel kind of bad that she got shot, and that I was the one to do it. I'm gonna take a shot at this statue turret that's still up.
Okay, it cannot evade. That'll hit it. Okay. And it is Doxson.
Alright, that one's still up. I'll move closer to him.
Yep. Yep, you get it twice.
And it's down.
Yeah. All right. So with that down, I am just and we've been playing for a long time. It's getting very late. You have we're out of initiative, and I'm just gonna say with trial and error, you're able to discover that you just hold up one of those badges to the camera, to one of the cameras that you find. You know, I'd mentioned that there are cameras everywhere in here, and that causes the vault doors to raise, and you are able to escape and bring her back to Guangbao Tower. Again, just because it's so late and we've been playing so long, I'm gonna hand wave the interaction with the Major on the roof of Guangbao Tower. My apologies for that, but she is going to be satisfied with well, she's gonna be quite happy that you guys achieved this. She's gonna take Aisha in her arms, and she is going to jump off the edge of Guangbao Tower with Aisha, and as she falls, she's going to disappear and turn invisible, and you're not going to see where she goes. As your agents ping, and you realize that each of you has received a 350 eddy payment.
I hope we did the right thing in the end. I feel bad about killing Calchrist's boyfriend. I didn't know he was a drone.
And thank you guys for playing.
You did not kill him. He is fine.
Wait, what? He's fine? But oh.